There we go. Uh, let's see. You. Hmm. Hey, Nathaniel, how are you? Good to see you. Yo. Hopefully doing well. Sorry about that. I'm setting up a different queue system than what I used to have. At least I gotta set it up for YouTube too. I haven't done that yet. Width. Eventually I'll get there. Let's see. What is this? Missions with me. Chatbot. Commands. Let's see here. Custom? Oh, that's YouTube. Uptime, timer, whatever the hell this is. Hold on there. I'll get to it in just a second. You know what it is, do you, Rocket Man? I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Who knows what I'm doing? I don't. Let's see, other. And direction. Oh, yeah. You figured it out. Thanks. It's huge. It's massive. It's the biggest one there ever was. Hold on, I gotta fix this lighting. It's like falling over. Ah. There we go. Thanks, man. Ah, dang it. Now my hair's freaking out. This filter doesn't know what to do. It thinks I'm green. Hold on, maybe I can fix it. Yeah, I am green. Maybe I'm the Grinch. Ah. Oh, now I'm orange. Well, I'm not green anymore. I'm orange. That didn't work. Jaundice. Still pretty orange. Hair is the reason for the erection. Hello, Mrs. Trump. I do have tiny hands. Hold on, we can fix this. Properties. We'll turn that right down. Way down. Good. You know what they say about tiny hands? They say that you can fit your entire hand into the Pringles jar, which I can. Impressive. We put this at 4,000. Oops, of course. Num keys don't work. Little mittens. I have some gloves in the car. They're actually quite cute. They're red, and they got like these little pom-poms on them, right? Cute. So I can get away with murder, you know. Ugh. Red hand. Just kidding. Poor Pringle Jar getting his jar violated like that. Oh, I shove it in, no lube. You know me. Look, Ma, no hands. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now where is this? Did you find the hole? You definitely didn't. Eventually the hole was found. I think. Streaming tools. Where in the heck is it? I guess YouTube doesn't have a queue ability, which is really weird. It is really weird. What's a hole? A bank account. It's just a giant hole. All right. Dang it, the freaking thing fell again. Hold on. Stop doing that. I didn't say that. That's better. Facts. It's a bank account. All right. Now, for the final touches. There we go. I put my brain on. Inside of the headphones. All right. Let us see. Okay, I've not done like barely anything with any of the weekly stuff this week. Actually, I've not done anything at all. Oops. So I need to go and do all that soon. Oh, I guess we have another spooky. I didn't grab anything from the last spooky barrow. Honestly, the attachments weren't even like that great. I normally get them just to get them. You know, I ain't done nothing. We ain't found shit. Ooh, I got a soda today. It sucks. It's a diet soda, and it's green. So it's an invisible soda, a half invisible soda. Ooh, it's spooky. Why is it all pink? Because I love pink. There's cat hair on this. Pink is actually my favorite color, unironically. Light pink, like this. That's my favorite. Is it pink? Are you pink? Brand deal option time. Well, okay, so I picked up another thing of sodas. These zero sugar ones. And they're all flat. Like as soon as you open, the carbonation goes away. So I'm pretty upset. But I can't do caffeine, so I can't do like Dr. Pepper, Coke. I know they have no caffeine options, but I wanted a flavor. Like I wanted something extra. And they don't do no caffeine in the extra flavors. So I have to stay away from caffeine for a while, let my body heal. My body doesn't like caffeine right now. Okay, let's get some of these out of the way. Buy what I need to do. You're like peach? Ooh, I do like peach as well. So I was messing around on my Harrow yesterday, and there's unfortunately, I have to get a Cyto 9 again. I have to make him again. Because I need to subsume him for the other build. But I think my next video, I'm gonna probably go for Atlas, my One Punch Man build. And I have a short that I'm gonna make that's really funny. But I can't tell you guys what it's about because it'll spoil it. Excalibur Umbra, what's this? All right. I kind of like that. There's a lot going on. Freaking crazy. You know, this is better than like the typical edgelord, like white and black with just a speck of red. I like this. Thing's neat looking. It's a lot though. Lysandra Prime. Oh, Octavius. Okay. And the Praxis shoulders. Those actually don't look bad on Harrow. They don't look bad at all. There is one issue about the green screen. I wonder. I gotta get another light in here. Need one like over here, one over here. Y'all can't see my arms. Look, no arms, they're gone. All right. Let's see. I need to go to Wonder D's. Okay. I need to go to whatchamacallit. Deimos. Spanktum Anal Tomica. I wonder if I'll get any, Dang it, now I see, now I feel like that green screen filter's all screwy. I screwed it up. Properties. How is that one? A little bit better. Smoothness. Definitely not that. 80. Well, that didn't help either. Spanktum Anal Tomica. You'll like it? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the name. What do I have for my Nyx? Mesa, actually. Mesa's not bad. What do we got? We got an assassination. Ew. Maybe I will go Nyx. What do we got for weapons? We've got the Boltor. Yeah, I can go Nyx with that. All right, cool. So we'll do Nyx today. Where's Bird? I think I need rep. I think I'm out of rep. Shiny. Yeah, I'm out of rep. Why does it feel like she's closer? I'm closer? Maybe, Keck, maybe I just know where you're at now. I'm coming for you. Oh, baby. Hey, Dax, good to see you. Good to see you, man. All right, what was I doing here? I need to trade Voka. No, not that one. This one. So I could do 10 there.
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple.
What the fuck?
Looking very good, very nice.
I've never heard that before, Confused. Good morning. Good morning, pineapple. That's pretty funny. All right, we're going to try for 18. A little bit better. We have to go back to 420. That might be as good as I could get it right now. My lighting's all messed up. I feel washed out too. Dang it! Properties. Don't mind me, y'all. Let's do... 4,300. Of course. That's better. All right, we go with that. Neither have I, but I discovered you can blurp from mobile. Lucky me. Oh boy. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so bird. Hey, St. Clair. There's an interception mission that gave 30 universal medallions. Isn't it still up? I'm pretty sure it's still up. I haven't done it yet. Lucky us? I guess so. We're all lucky. All right, let's leave this place. I want to check the ETA real quick. See what I got. Oh yeah, what about the calendar? What? Okay, I don't care. Happy birthday, bitch. Where's the Exilus? Or Exilus, shard. Ooh, it's a green shard. Suffer for knowing of my existence like the eldritch horror I am. Some good stuff on the calendar this week? Well, let's see. What's this one? To all weapons, energy restoration, primary and secondary. Probably go with that one. Oh, thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Kyle. Appreciate you. I kind of skip it too. I did the birthdays because why not? Definitely get the Exilus adapter. How's the kidneys? I'm still chugging along here. I'm on the antibiotic still for another 24 hours. And then I'll be off of that. And hopefully we'll be in the clear for a little while. I will say this, since I've been going low carb but keto again, I did that years ago. Like, I did it for 4 to 5 years on and off. And I actually went from being 235 pounds to 155 doing keto. I was a big girl back then. And I will lose some weight with this. I definitely need to. I'm a little pudgy at the moment. But I'm going low carb because basically what's happening is my body is feeding off of the sugar and the simple carbohydrates from just, like bread or pasta, whatever. And it's making everything worse. And then the caffeine is making everything worse with my body. So I'm trying to give my body time to heal. So no more coffee, no more tea, no more carbs, no more sugar. It's a big oof. Thank you, Jarkon. Thank you. I have pictures of how fat I was somewhere. I think that's funny. I just got a job rejection from a job I applied to like 5 months ago. Thanks. At least they gave me a rejection notice, Obese cap. Well, here's the thing. I didn't even look that bad. Like when I wear my weight, I wear it really, really well. I wear it all over my body in just one big layer. I grow everywhere instead of some people that only grow in their stomach. Other people only grow like in their ass, or like their arms and legs get really big, or their head gets massive. I don't know. I just grew all over, and I was wearing a size 14 in dresses, US size 14, and pants at 235 pounds, which I feel like most people at 235, like girls that are close to around my height, like I noticed people put in either massive amounts of weight in their stomach as a female or in their thighs and legs. And I think most would be a 16 to 18 at 235. What do size numbers even mean? So if I could put into perspective, a size like 9 in pants or a size 9 in dresses for women in the US would be like having a 32-inch waist. So I think a 14 would have been between like a 36 to a 38. And then the smallest I've ever been is I've had a 31-inch waist at 155 pounds. I'm kind of just bigger. I am not petite. Hildren Prime over Yavelli Prime. Both of those I've not played enough of, to be honest with you. Since coming back to Warframe a little over 3 months ago, coming back to streaming, I've not messed around with Hildren or Yavelli too much yet, but it is on the agenda. It is on the agenda. All right, we got a potato. I don't need a potato. What was it? Here's the shard. Scaldra. Exless. What's here? All right, well, let's go figure out what I need for my ETA. Let's find out. Building regular Harrow, and I'm rebuilding Hildren Prime. What happened to your other Hildren Prime? Muscle Mommy's Fun and Skateboard Kid is broke. Like broke as in has no money, or build is broken. All right. Volt. Oh, looks like the only one I could do is Volt. And we could do the Bratton with... Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to... Ammo reduced. Ugh. Reduced by 75. That's gross. Hildren was your ETA option this week, so learn to use her. She's great. Oh yeah, Hildren was fantastic. And Pillage is just fucking nasty. You sold him? Oh no. That's kind of funny. How to do this thing? Which thing? Build as CC machine and free crit damage. Skateboard kit OP. Let's take a look. Hold on, I gotta take a look at my volts here, because I don't think the build's gonna be set up to do an ETA, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean. I think perhaps I will take off capacitance. That mission I just left? Mission? Do you mean the calendar? The calendar is going to be the 1999 addition to the game. So there, in your orbiter or in your back rooms, you're gonna have like a little, like palm to PC computer, and you're gonna go to that thing, and that's where you can enter in or look at the calendar. You can enter in Holvania and do all that fun stuff. So that's the 1999 part of the game. Where's the so press and if you're on PC, you press and hold Q, but you get to basically where this mouse wheel is at, and you go to your proto frames, and you can go to Kaya, and you can go to, of course, any of the NPCs. Mm. What do I want to do? That is the question. Health and shield. Hey, Octaconta, how are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Welcome to the channel. I could do... I won't be able to fit that in there. I can only fit something up to 11 in that slot. I want to put adaptation, but I won't be able to. Maybe I can put... motherfucker. I need to put a 9 in is what I need. Rank 9. That's like all my endo. Sorry, that's rank 9. That's not all my endo. I'll do that. We'll try that one. Or, you know what? I could take off vitality entirely. And, okay, what about... I'm not sure. Could you? I just got into defense on Lith, and there were 2 new players, MR0 and MR2, and you're MR15 with my Tord and Karnan and Hayden Karnan. You feel so bad. It's okay. It's quiet in this chat. That's okay. On YouTube, I don't have nearly as many people watching, so it's expected. I could lower... I'm just trying to think what's going to be better for this. You feel so bad? You don't have to feel too bad. I mean, I feel like new players probably expect to have to deal with that. You know what I mean? They're also nuking with Frost 4, so I told them to let me know if I'm helping too much. They might just be happy that you're there. Might start grinding mastery rank again. I need to. I need to. I could put capacitance back on and hope that I don't die. Or I could fix that polarity slot as well. Level 5 enemies, if only it stayed that way. And it's true. Is someone's new alt account? Oh yeah, you could tell like if they're like playing really well, and you're just like, that's definitely not an MR2. What the heck? Yeah, I think I might just keep the capacitance back on. Let me test. Ooh, it could give him better shards as well. Primary electricity damage, that's fine. I can give him better shards later. Let's go to Witch Medoubly here. And I just want to test his defenses. Just real quick. It'll probably be fine. What secondary incarnate would you recommend? I really like the dual toxicists. They're fantastic. It just can be kind of annoying to get those headshots if you're not particularly good at it. You know what I mean. Like, let's see. Oh, we're good here. Let's do clear. Do I not have a tech rot battle group? I guess not. We can start with these. What was it? It was the Bratton, I think. That was my primary. So I don't think the defenses are particularly rough. Let's change to the Bratton. Was it the Bratton Vandal that I did? No, it was the Bratton. I haven't even looked at the Bratton since I came back. Okay, I did. It was this one. Hey, Sean. How are you? Okay, we'll try that again. Ow. This isn't terrible. I think I could make this work. Boltor was the first one with the Nyx. The Bratton is... I'm pretty sure it was the Bratton for this one. For the ETA. The EDA is the Boltor. The Boltor is nasty. I mean, the Nyx... Voltor Prime. There we go. I'll finally get to see your stream. I do stream pretty often. I haven't recently. I've had some medical problems. You know, just shit with life. Things happen. Oh yeah, this will be fine. I mean, I know I didn't even use Nyx's her number 3, but it don't matter too much right here. All right, cool. We're good. So those will be fine for the ETA EDAs today. What else do I need to go grab? I grabbed Iron Wake, Bird, Teshin. We'll go to Teshin. I don't think I have any steel rewards, steel path rewards. Guys, we might need to farm some. I think I'm out. Yeah, not a whole lot, do I? How much is this one? 20? Give it to me. I want all the ciphers. I missed the Umbra Formas, both of them. The 2 steel essence. I've got nothing left. Excuse me. All right. Should we open up a couple ribbons real quick? You're better now, I hope. I'm getting there. I had a nasty little kidney infection. I've been having chronic infections all year. And I'm finally changing up the way I'm eating now. Like I'm going back to keto, going low carb, no sugar, no caffeine. And for my only vice, I got some little diet sodas, but one of the other packages I got, they're all flat, so I have to take those back. Great. I know these are terrible for you. Eventually I'll stop. It's just because I can't have coffee anymore. And I have that craving. I'm gonna grab some water here in a second too. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, ribbons. Let's break some ribbons. What do you guys think I should open up? I don't know how many ciphers I have, but I have 2 shotgun ribbons. I kind of want to open up at least 1 shotgun, 1 pistol, and 1 rifle. Diet stuff, no good. The crazy part is I used to be a diet soda fiend when I did the low carb before. And I would drink like 4 or 5 of these things. And I lost so much damn weight because I wasn't snacking. Instead of snacking, I drink one of these. I know they're terrible for you. They ended up causing me pretty bad headaches, so I can't have too much. Unfortunately, I know they're like poison. So I have to pick my poisons eventually. Okay, let's do 1. Confirm. All right, what do I get? Astilla. That's not bad. I need the Astilla Prime though. Okay, and let's do a pistol. I feel like diet soda's ooh, a compressor. Interesting. I know that the disposition's really low. Huh. I feel like diet sodas are like vaping, probably not good for you, but if you're addicted to something worse, it's a step in the right direction. No caffeine will give you a headache. No, I'm already day 5 into no caffeine, so I'm good now. The Prime is good. Yeah, I've got the compressor Prime. Okay, let's do a. What was it? A rifle. I have 1 more after that. A Quartac. All right, that's shit. Damn. I feel like opening up rifle ribbon mods is a it's a crapshoot most of the time. The synapse. Oof. Oh, I got the compressor. There's that. Actually, let me. Do we not have the compressor? Oh wait, it's a secondary. Yes, I do. I was gonna say, I know I do. What do I got in here? I have. So status. Let's see. Status chance, reload, zoom, ammo maximum. How can we make this slightly better? Hey, Death. I hope you're feeling better. Welcome back. Thank you. The Coda synapse is good, but disposition's low. It's the same thing for the Nucor. The Kuva Nucor. Yes, Bing Bong. You're a little Bing Bong. Let's see if we can get anything different. Crit chance toxin. I mean, I'll confirm it for now, but I think it's mostly status, isn't it? Synapse is your number 1 used gun, and I don't think I've used it in 5 years. I know the feeling. Yeah, the crit chance is low. If I got something else. Crit damage would be better. Broken War and Exceltra. I think the Broken War is, well, no, it's a Zaw. Hold on. I've got similar type of stats. Let me show you. Cause my shit's just so old. Profile. The Tonkor is still my most used primary. The Tonkor and the Cyanoid Gammacar. And then my Zaw. The Zaw is still not bad. The Zaw actually still like kicks ass. Trinity Prime. I don't even barely use Trinity anymore. Don't use the carrier anymore. 55%. Is it the builds that are old or is it you? I think it's both. Vectis is your... Oh, yeah. I remember the Vectis. You put Prime Chamber on it. And remember when Prime Chamber was worth thousands of plat? I remember someone bought one for 100,000 plat. Have they adjusted Zaw ribbons up at all? I honestly have no idea. This is when you were new. The Vectis is still, like, strong. It's just not as strong as it used to be. I don't have anything on this thing. Meh. Let's see. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and get started with the ETA and the EDA if you guys would like. I don't know if anybody still needs it in the chat, but if anyone wants to do the Elite Deep Archimedean, the Elite Temporal Archimedean, we can go ahead and start taking care of those. They're meh at best. I think... What was the melee? Yeah, this is the one I used a lot, and I do have... Yeah, so it's just a 2 disposition. That's not bad, though. You're away from PC? No! I can always go in a, public. Doesn't matter to me too much. Still gotta con a group into helping you unlock them. Do you have the standing for them? Or do you just need to do the regulars and then get the elites? Spanktum Anal Tomica. You can join if you wait a few minutes. Sure, that's fine. How would you know if you unlock EDA and ETA? So the EDA, you need to have your Cavia standing to rank 5. And once you're rank 5, you can unlock the Necroloid. And at that point, you need to be able to click on every single one of these. So I can put on... let's see. Destreza and the Coal Star. Hold on. There we go. Destreza. Coal Star. All right. And then once you have the frame and the 3 weapons that you can pick from, you've equipped them. You then need to unlock all of these, right? Now, you'll notice that you won't have the Elite Archimedia up here. So once you've done all these, you have to click each one. Then you do it again, and you'll be able to unlock the Elite and get more rewards. But... Yeah, so I will take off that one because the last... Once you've gotten to the Elite, the last reward is Phosphor. It's only 50. That's not a lot of Phosphor. It's kind of shit. So once you've unlocked the Elite and you've gotten to this point, you can take off one of these that sucks and not have to get the Phosphor reward. You're far away from that. It's okay. Now you have goal to get to. That's true. Because... like, truthfully, you want to get the Archon shards. My very first time doing the EDA, so I did the EDA normal, and then I did the Elite right after. I got 5 shards. Pretty lucky. Not every time is it that lucky. But I got lucky on that one. I'm going to do myself a favor here and turn down... There we go. You got 0 shards? I saw Keck. I'm so sorry. You said you got a bunch of hot shots and universal fallouts, so... Oh, speaking of hot shots, I'm going to do the EDA first, Stash. Let me... Arcanes. I got a bunch of hot shots. So I dissolved All right, so I'm 1 away. I dissolved 25k worth of phosphor from all of my arcanes. I have nothing extra left for just about anything. 25,000 phosphor. And I was 1 off from getting the last one for Universal Fallout. Oh, speaking of that, I need to go buy it from Kaya as well. I can rank up my hotshot 1 more. I was so close. What type of whiskey? There is a brand that I tried that I kind of like a little bit better recently. And I was usually drinking Crown before. Like, I would just do the regular Crown Royal or like the Crown Vanilla back in the day. But, what is it? They make moonshine too. I kind of like the moonshine more, to be honest with you. I think it's Old Smoky. Here, I'll type it in. Old Smoky moonshine. But they also make some whiskey that's really good. They made a blackberry whiskey that's really tasty, but it's only about a 30% alcohol volume. It's not very high up there. It's delicious, though. It's really good. Ooh, cognac. But right now, I have to stay away from alcohol. Not that I was having too much of it to begin with, but no alcohol while my body's recovering. I'm probably not going to be able to have a drink for like 6 months. I can't even have like a little bit of fun once in a while, but that's okay. We can have fun in other ways. We can have fun in other ways. All right, Stash. Well, whenever you're ready, the non-alcoholic cat. It's probably how it showed me. I did get hella Fallouts and Hot Shot, but I gave him to a keyboard. A keyboard? How do you give it to a keyboard? Hey, Toxic Waste, remember you? Your name is so familiar. Jog my memory, Toxic. Helped open relics. I've helped a lot of people. Oh, yeah. I remember. The other day, well, it was the other week. How you doing, man? A keyboard? My friend? Yeah, you said it gave him to a keyboard. That's what you typed, Keg. You ready, Stash? All right. Any day now. There we go. Doing good, Toxic? That's good. Keyboard's your friend? How do you give a relic to a keyboard? Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, you press delete with the keyboard. You're like, ugh. You're crafting the scythe. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you've gotten some more relics since last time we tried. All right. Do we have anyone else for the EDA today? Anyone who would like to do the Elite Deep Archimedean? Otherwise, we're going to go public for the rest. How do you make friends with the keyboard? I don't know. Still working on getting relics? That's fine. You'll get more as you go along. You would join, but you're lazy. Understandable. You can be lazy all that you want. I'm just trying to help you guys out. Like, truthfully, I don't mind going public. I prefer to start with the people in the stream. Almost finishing enough planets to get to the void. Ooh, you're getting there. You're getting there. Keep going. If you need any help, Toxic, you let me know. I am going to be doing the ETA EDAs today. And then, there was something else I had planned. Honestly, I think it was just opening relics, but I need to do Steel Path. But if you do need some help at some point, let me know. I can always take a break from it. You don't want to betray your boyfriend? How would you betray your boyfriend? I mean, I don't want you to betray your boyfriend either. You ever tried Jump Force? No, never heard of it. All right, let's go public and give this a go. Necroloid. And we're going to take off this one. The hardest part about the ETA is the game not bugging out. Confused, no. Oof. That's an oof. All right. Mirror defense, survival, assassination. Okay. Oh yes. By the way, guys, I thought I would let you guys know, and I'll make another announcement. Freaking textures are tripping out over here. Look at that. Shit is going nuts. I see textures trip out like this on Battlefield as well. And now they're fine. Just over here, they're not. Oh, we'll go over here. Void has the best tile sets. It does. I've always loved the Void. I miss the old Lua tile sets before they blew it up. They blew up the moon. It'd be great if we could put it back together. We'll put the moon back together. I told you it's bugging out. It's tripping. My ETA boyfriend, his name is Chris. He's super cute. Every week on Saturday, we get together to do EDA, one Netracell, ETA, and the Archon Hunt, and then we don't speak for the rest of the week. The perfect relationship, honestly. My wife is jealous of my bond with Chris. It's okay. She could put up with it for a day. That's funny. Yeah, even the floor textures are tripping. What have you done, Stash? It's all your fault. All right, we got some buddies. Where are they? Oh, is this is a friend. Okay. Oh shit. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? You jinxed it, it's all your fault? Yeah. All your fault. It's all good. You forgot about the pox? Eleanor has a 60% code of pox right now if you're a completionist. How much is it? How many plats? Oh, for heart cells. Okay. I thought it was a plat thing. I've never actually looked at the coda. Wait. No, I've done one coda. It's the tenants I haven't done. So I've done one Kuva Lich, one coda Lich since I came back. I need to do some more. I'm massively falling behind on that. Yeah, I need to kill more. Maybe we'll do... Yeah, the codas are really quick. The Kuva's not quick. Come on. There we go. Tenet's kind of in the middle. Yeah, I haven't done one of those yet. I don't think. I would know if I did. Come on, buddy. Nice. You're on the 60% all lich weapon grind? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? I feel like the pox wouldn't be too bad. Is Zaku a good Warframe to use? Oh yeah. I just don't have a good build for him right now. It's just another one of those frames I haven't really done a whole lot with yet. I used to know everything. Now I know nothing. Just how it is. Oh, we've got another one? No, don't do that. They gave it a new feature that scales very well. I always liked the pox before. Like just throwing the little... They look like chicken legs. Like little chicken legs with mold on them. And you just throw them at your enemies. The Kuva Carrick. What is that one still bad? Terrible weapon. I mean, the Carrick Wraith wasn't great to begin with. Nor was the Carrick. Yeah, exactly. Confused. The Carrick was never good. I'm gonna try and get Dirga and his power core mod so I can do extra damage to bosses and other enemies. There you go. Man, I should have gone to pee before we started. At least we got good CC. Thanks, Keck. You know, I probably could. I probably actually could in this very moment. Do you think I should sneak in a sneak pea? Oh, fuck. Dang it! Confused! Oh, shit. Come on. You have a question. I might have an answer. Don't blame me for your bad gameplay. Hey, shut your mouth. What are you talking about? Come on, kiddo. Why not mind control the Necromex? Can you mind control the Necromex? After the Overguard goes away, I might give that a try. Come on, buddy. I tried, but it just exploded. I actually tried it. It exploded as soon as I tried that. We've got another one. I'm gonna let it do it. Oh, they killed it. They changed it. Oh, it did not like that. What? I'm in the floor. Let's see. Young Boy Day. Thank you for that follow, man. Used to be able to control it in the survivals. Oh well. I feel bad for our Mesa. They're not going to be able to hit the boss with Mesa. I'm pretty sure it doesn't track. Tell you what, I smell like bacon right now. Hey, we got a shard. I'll take it. I guess you can call me Bacon Cat. Let's see. What does it mean to upgrade a redirection mod to rank 5? So Toxic, you need to go to the mod itself, redirection, and you need to rank it up 5 times. So you could do that in like when you go to your arsenal, you look for redirection in the search box for the mods on your Warframe. Right? It's gonna be a mod that gives you shields. Extra shields. And then you need to, if you're on PC, you need to right click and hold. Oh god, it's the other way. Fireball? There we go. You right click it and hold it, and it'll bring you to the rank up screen. And then you need to rank it up 5 times. You're welcome, Toxic. There's also a special place in your ship and the back rooms where you can go to your mods specifically. You can also rank them up in there too. Alright, let's see here. We need to charge up these fuckers. Thank you, Confuse. Hey, RPG. Meow. That's right. I have so many ways to increase my parkour velocity on my Nick since I'm always in her for that. Yesterday when I bullet jumped with her in my dojo, I clipped her on the floor. Oops. I just don't use my Nicks often enough to go crazy with that. But you know what? I don't have enough shards on her. It might be worth it. Maybe even put some primary mod stuff, not mod stuff, but shard stuff on it. Oh, we're doing pretty good in this group. You run 2, yeah, that might not be a bad idea, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this one. Keep us topped up. Why control when you can kill? Killing is more fun. Damn it. We gotta get him closer, though. You don't like Nyx, to be honest. But that's Eleanor. I can see why. Nyx is really good for those interception missions. It's really good for excavations, disruptions. Just the missions where you need the CC. She's pretty good with it, especially if you pair her with a Nova using her slow. Your favorite unkillable frame is Daggett? That's one that I've not gotten yet. Eventually. All right. Whee! Just rolling along. Hooray! Am I a horse girl? No. I knew a horse girl. She was nuts. She literally was in high school going around pretending she was a horse still. Like she'd trot around and go, "Nee." Her name was Tracy. Daggett, this isn't for you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying a frame. I like horses. I'm just not a horse girl. Your name is Tracy? No joke, Dick Tracy. Stolen valor. Your keyboard is still fucking you over? Keyboard or your friend? Because they seem to be interchangeable when it comes to you, Keck. I think we're thinking of different types of horse girls. Are you not talking about, like, the horse girls that literally are just crazy nuts? Like, they're obsessed with horses? Like, that's the only horse girl I've ever known. Is the kind, they're obsessed with horses. They eat, sleep, breathe horse. Like, they probably smell horse shit and, like, think it smells like roses. I don't know. That's the kind of horse girl I'm talking about. Yes, Rocket Man. What state are you in? I am in the north of the Carolinas. You're talking about people who ride horses? I wouldn't consider that just like a horse girl. I've ridden a horse. I've ridden a horse 3 different times. You know, because I'm from Texas and all. Oh, they just blew that one up. Album win. I'm gonna make a little Christmas album. It's coming up. We're almost done with October, and we'll go into November, and I'll release a little Christmas album in November. You have some news for me, real news. What's that? It'll go plat. Maybe I'll get it on a record. I mean, I'm with you on the crazy horse girl thing. I know a couple. Like, they're just as batshit crazy when they grow up. And it doesn't stop. Never goes away. You're doing Jupiter Junction. Which weapon is better? Is it the Nami Skila or the Dual Zoran? I feel like maybe the Nami Skila? Memphis TSA employee fired after arrest video goes public. But what news is that? What is them being? Why are you slow? So Nyx has a 4 that makes her completely invulnerable, and you can't bullet jump. Like you can only just jump and roll. But it makes you invulnerable. I'm not sure, typo. Many offline comments I have are infinite. But what is it about, Rocket? Give us the too long didn't watch. I think my hair is what smells like bacon. It shouldn't smell like bacon, but it does. Because I cooked bacon today. And I smell like it. Invisible soda. It's the ghost soda. Woo! Bacon. So for breakfast and lunch and dinner, well, I'll have a late dinner after stream. I did bacon and ham, cooked in bacon grease with onions, and I had cottage cheese and an avocado sliced in half with salt and pepper. Yummy. Healthy. lots of bacon grease. Just world news that popped you. But is it real? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's about anything at all. You can't do cottage cheese? Some people can't. Some people can't do onions. Some people can't do cottage cheese. I like it all. Okay, the kid can't get through there. Even though she's, you know, like tall enough. Crispy bacon, and that's how I cook my bacon. I cook it nice and crispy. I don't let it burn. I cook my bacon till it's kind of like a dark orange. And then the sides are not like chewy, but like they're crispy chewy. If that makes sense. You can't do bananas. That's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I like bananas too. I eat just about anything. I am picky sometimes. Let's see. All the way over there. What? I was gonna revive you, buddy. Good old buddy, old pal. You make your own bacon? You mail your own bacon? Tasty mail bacon. That's just Atlas in a nutshell.
Worthless, ugly.
Rocket Man fan, thank you.
Thank you, Rocket Man. I'm glad I didn't miss those important news because you happened to be in the chat today. I appreciate your hard work.
That was really funny. Thank you, Rocket Man. Rocket Man news. Oh my gosh. Come on, kill this damn thing. Oh, did we lose it? We did. Alright, let's pick up another pylon somewhere. But it has nothing to do with Warframe and gaming. Oh, we talk about all kinds of things in here. Bacon and bananas are both good, but would they be good together? Discuss. Well, okay, so they do tons of whatchamacallits. Like bacon with maple. Like they've made bacon ice cream. I actually think bacon And banana would work, oddly enough. Cat, choose what food I should order to appease the hunger gods. I don't know what's in your area, my friend. If it were me, I would order Chinese food because I really want Chinese food, but I can't have Chinese food right now. Plus, the Chinese food place around here shut down. Bacon fried bananas? Maybe? All right. I could order Chinese food, but the local Chinese food place is questionable. Okay, then don't do that. What else does whiskey like? I like Mexican food too. But unfortunately, there's no place that makes Tex-Mex except for Texas. Whoops. Abilities, use no energy and cast faster. Hell yeah. Man, they're fucking everything. You order Tex-Mex? Well, if you're in Texas, there you go. You cast chocolate steak? I don't know how that would be. Chocolate dipped deep fried banana. Ooh. Leftover bacon wrapped scallops straight from the fridge. I've not tried that before. Is there like a weak point I could hit on this thing and get my Incarnate back up? You're in the Great North. Well, then you probably can't get Tex-Mex. The Mexican food is, if you've got a decent enough place, you can always go with that one. Now, this mace is fucking everything up. Except for the boss. There we go. Well, that was nice. The Mexican food here is world class. There's a decent restaurant near me, and it's better to go there, not order from them. Almost ruined bacon for you. You know what almost ruined bacon for me? There was okay, so I was never a partier when I was younger. I never really went anywhere. I was invited to a barn party. A barn party. It was a birthday party in a barn. And we were literally like sitting around eating food, drinking around like horses and like cows and shit. And like they're doing horse and cow stuff. So probably not the cleanest of places to eat, right? Well, whoever made the bacon, like they did jalapeno bacon poppers with like the cream cheese and the cheese inside the jalapeno and then wrapped it in bacon. But what they failed to do was cook the bacon thoroughly. And not only did I get alcohol poisoning, but I got food poisoning at the same time. And I didn't tell my mom about it because I'm only like 19. I didn't tell my mom about it. And I was just throwing up constantly. Couldn't stop. I couldn't eat. I drank water. I did it for 3 days. And then she came to check on me and she's just like, you look like you're about to die. You need to go to the emergency room. And I was like, yes. And so they took me to the emergency room and I got saline. And yeah, that was my story of like the one of two parties I've ever been to in my life. Well, I take that back. I did go to, in 2018, I went to DE's TwitchCon party, which was pretty wild. You almost quit bacon entirely. I get in moods for it. It was pretty scary. The worst part about all that is that my cat at the time, she developed feline panleukopenia, and she was hiding under my bed preparing herself to die. And so while I'm sick and dying, she's sick and dying, and then she died like 9 days after I recovered. So like, I can never think about that period of time without thinking about that either. And poor kitty, she was such a good kitty. I loved her so much. But then I got Boo Boo and Rena right after she passed. And Boo Boo passed away earlier this year at 12 years old. And Rena's still kicking. So I did end up with 2 great kitties after that. And Emma's fat. Emma's just fat. I think I might need to get a cat wheel. And a cat cam. And we just make her work out. I like the spy and assassination missions. What about you? I like defenses. I like survivals. What else? What else do I really like? I used to like excavations, but not so much anymore. How did the kitten? She got feline panleukopenia. Basically, feline panleukopenia is the cat equivalent of dog parvo, and it's a very awful disease that can be vaccinated. Right? It can be vaccinated in your cats, and it basically makes it so that they don't want to eat, they don't want to drink, they just kind of like just keel over and die. They get really sick. So, you know, unfortunately, there was a whole lot messed up back then. Again, I was 19. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what to do. The vet that I took her to didn't help. He just wasn't helpful. I don't know. She was a good girl, though. She was a little orange cat with lots of energy. If there ever was a cat that was like me, it would have been her. And then Rena's a close second. Emma's your favorite? Oh, she's a good girl. She's kind of dumb. Like, she doesn't have a whole lot going on up here. Rena's very intelligent. Hey, Divvy. All right. Stash, you ready to go to, the other one? I'm hoping I can make that work. I was told I had like 70-ish pieces of bacon, and then I basically collapsed. Didn't crave bacon for 4 months. I don't blame you, Lich. It's been quite a day. How have you been? I woke up kind of later today. Made food. My day hasn't been started for too long today. Your cat died because she kept on having sexual intercourse and her private area got infected and she died right before her birthday. Well, that's awful. My other cat, that I was just talking about, she, passed away. She had pyometra, which is when like the uterus gets infected, and they had to go in and like take it out. It was bad. She couldn't have babies at all. She was a sick kitty. You bought a new PC? Oh, that's awesome, Nico. Awesome. I think that's probably why I related with the cat so much, because I too am a sick kitty. Sick in the head. No, and just in general. Loving the Nyx fashion? Thanks, Divvy. I like my Nyx fashion too, so thank you. Can I have your old PC? No. You can't have Nico's old PC. Then he has 2 PCs. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better. One thing I have noticed since I've changed my diet over, I stopped doing carbs and sugar. This is day 5. I'm not having as many issues with the antibiotics that I normally do. So maybe changing my diet was really the best thing I could do in this moment, because I've not been able to go see my urologist and do all the testing they want to do. Like, they want to do basically what's called a contrast. They stick a catheter up there, right? And they fill it with a contrast dye all the way until the bladder is completely full and about ready to burst. And then they watch and see if the contrast is going
Oh
up
shit,
into...
farting on my roommate's door. Ha.
And then they take the contrast, right? And they see if it's going up into the kidneys, which is called kidney reflux. And basically you're on a bed and then they tell you just to pee it all out on the bed. Yeah, really nice, isn't it? But I've not been able to go and do that test and like 3 others because of complications. So, what a pro. And they pop it like a balloon. They check to see if it goes back up. So I found out my left kidney, this is my left side. My left kidney has 2 ureters in it. If you don't know what a ureter is, it's that little connector that goes from your kidney to your bladder. Like the little bitty tube. I have 2 of them on my left kidney. And that might be what's causing all of my problems. Yeah, oof is right. My mom apparently has 2 arteries in her left arm, and she told me that her dad had so here's a crazy story. My mom is the 7th child of her parents, and she wasn't supposed to be there. Her dad went and got a vasectomy, and then her mom got pregnant again, and they found out that he actually had like 2, like the glands that they like basically not cut per se, but they put the little band around. He had 2 of them. And so I guess like the whole 2 multiples, yes, the little part that they snip, he had 2 of them. And so they had to go back in and snip the other one. But because they didn't, he had 2 of them, my mom was born. So I guess, it was meant to be. No wonder they had 7 children. That dude was pumping like crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, don't go here. It's like psych. Double barrel shotgun. That's right. That's right. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go pee. Empty my bladder. Take care of all that. But because I was talking to her last night, and I brought up the fact of the whole, double ureter thing, and she's like, "Yeah, I've got 2 arteries in my left arm. I have 2 ureters in my kidney, and my grandfather had 2. Is it vestibular tubes? Is that what they're called? What are they called? No, that's what are they called? Is the testicular tubes? What are they called? I guess they're, the vestibulars and the testicular. I thought it had a different name. Let's see. Vas deferens. There we go. There we go. Yes. Thank you, MDL. Yeah, he had 2 of those in one ball. And that one ball must have been fucking massive. Here I am talking about my grandfather's balls. All right. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. But wait, there's more. There's more where that came from. Who would have thought? Yeah, right?
So believe it! Then believe it!
Yeah, believe
Believe
it.
it! Believe
All
it!
right.
Believe it! Believe it!
Hold on, guys.
Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it!
2 hours later.
You want? You telling me you want the chair? You want the chair instead? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, fine. You want to see her again? Fine. Here she is. Look, there she is. God damn it.
All right. I'm back.
2 hours later.
Thanks, Confused. All right. Stash, let's get you in here. There we go. And... all right, so Hell Scrub Defense and Assassination. Astana's, Sylvan Aegis. You finally made it to your PC. Your silver rank? Which silver rank? You guys think Zephyr would let me crack? I'm pretty cool. Noko hits hard? I've heard. Thank D Castanas and was it Silva and Aegis? Yeah, that was my old Volt colors. You're rank 5, you just got... oh, okay. You're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, shit. Oops. My bad. Okay. And... okay, so... maybe. Defense. And assassination. Maybe that one. I sent a build in the Discord if you want to see what I'm rocking. Sure? All right, hold on. Is it in... where is it? Did you send it to me on Discord? 'Cause I don't see a message. Hope you're doing better. I'm still on the antibiotics. I've got 24 hours left on them. So I've got one more to take tonight and then one to take in the morning tomorrow. and Warframe channel. Oh. Well, you know there's a Warframe builds. Let's see. Okay. Power ramp. Isn't that one of the new ones? Cool. You have Noko for your ETA? Lucky son of a duck. There you go. I'm pretty sure the queue's open. The queue's different now. Oh, nope. It didn't put you in the queue. I'm sorry. My queue's not working anymore. I'm gonna put you in a physical queue here. Death hand. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My queue system is not working anymore. Yeah, I checked to see, and it's not letting anyone in, even though it's open. But don't worry, I've got a physical version of it, so it's all good. All right, Death, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay, Monsu. I'll figure it out. We'll make do. How you doing, Monsu? We'll make it work. All right, Death, no worries. You want to hop in? Did confused. Did you want to join too? Oh, you're good. New meds are kicking your butt. I feel that. Glad the antibiotics are helping. Yeah, they're helping. I mean, the part that I'm worried about the most is that I've been on them 7 times this year already. So. I just melted the murmur boss with no-go. Yeah, oof. I've got something chronic going on, so the next thing I can honestly do is, you know, what I'm doing now. Hello, brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. I do have some brown eyes. I've got 3. We get a singing stream? Oh, maybe at some point later. You did it already? Alrighty, confused. Alright, Death. I'm sorry, Toxic. I'm still doing missions right now. Death hand. We're still doing that ETA. I haven't even sung anything in days. So my voice is probably all like, blah, 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 blah. You know? This is elite. So have you not done the regular one yet? Death, I thought we did the regular one with you. You died many times. Well, how about this? We'll do the if Stash, if you're okay with doing the regular and the elite, we'll do that to help him out. And we can get that finished for you. But we'd have to do it twice. So just keep that in mind, Death. Hello, Carms. How are you? Okay, Stash. All right, Stash said he would. So, Death, we're gonna do the regular. All right. Make sure you guys have everything on before we start. You can help? Hey, why not? Get on in here, Confused. Confused. I think you're confused. Got room for one more? It looks like we're filled up now. All filled up. But if you guys need help after, I can always help after. If Toxic's still around after the ETA, we'll probably do some relics with him. Because he's MR5. Oh no. Death Hand, what happened? You're so exhausted, you drooled your soda? How does that work? It said it was not unlocked. Oh, hold on. You guys need to go to Kaya and unlock them first. Every time you say death, I look. Now my nickname will be Frosty. I can call you Frost. Frosty the Snowman. I can call you that. No, you're totally fine. My mind thought I had a cup at the mouth, but it had a gap. Executive function failed. Uh-oh, Rod. That's not good. Well, you make sure that you get yourself some rest. Oh, okay, Death, hold on. We've had a few Sams, we've had a few Deads. It's all good. It's all good. All right, guys, I do want to let you guys know something real quick. So for those who haven't seen the YouTube, I made a YouTube video about my Oberyn build, and it's actually doing decently well. I can give you guys a link if you give me a second. Thank you, Death Frost. I appreciate you. I now have like pictures of like testicular tubes like right in front of me. It can go away. But let's see. Let me share it with you guys. All right. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. You don't necessarily have to subscribe to the YouTube, but at least if you like it and leave a comment, that tells the algorithm to keep pushing it. Of course, I would love a subscribe too, but I'm not gonna beg for that. I'll beg for the likes and the comments there. Push it in the algorithm. Oh, here, I'll put it on YouTube as well. YouTube chat. There you go. There you go, YouTube. Leave them alone. Leave them alone, Mel Brooks. All right, we ready to try this again? Make sure you guys have the Temporal Archimedia unlocked. Thumbeggar is crazy. Yeah, no, it's all good. It happens. It's happened to me. Might have eaten too many gummies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Excuse me. I keep burping up bacon and Sprite. Video is really well edited. Thank you, Rod. I spent hours last night on this one website that I have a subscription to right now, where they have a whole bunch of video elements and like stock footage and like audio, stock audio and stock music and everything. And I downloaded probably 30 or so things just to be able to make stuff with it for future videos. I have an idea for a video about a certain streamer who caused a ruckus recently that I'm going to turn into a short. I'd gotten the footage for it, but I realized that my settings were wrong on my OBS for recording when I did it. And so I have to redo it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Basically. You think the button's bugged? All right. The first ones will, oh yeah. My video editing process took way too long. And then my internet went out. So here's the crazy part. For those who weren't in the Discord, my internet went out the night that I finished like all the recording stuff. It went out at like 4:30 in the morning. And I was like, okay, maybe it's just like the nightly reset that they do where it goes out for like a minute and comes back, right? But it didn't come back. And so I finished up the video. I had to record the last part of it. And like I did my makeup and my hair at like freaking 4:30 in the morning, right? Finished it at like 5. And the internet just never came back on. So I call up Kinetic. I'm dead. I should have gotten on that a little bit earlier. I called up Kinetic, and I get like these people, these foreigner people to answer that don't know what the fuck they're doing. They literally don't know what they're doing. And they're telling me that like my account doesn't have a dashboard, whatever the fuck that means. And who knows? Either way, one of them's like, yeah, I'm gonna call you back in 20 minutes because I don't want to wait around for a supervisor. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I call up again, and the next person tells me they can't help me. I need to call back at 7 when the customer service opens. So I waited till 7 in the morning. I didn't sleep. I was tired. Called customer service. And the guy was like, thank you so much and congratulations for being the first one to report an outage in your area. Like, congratulations? Really weird. Well, turns out there was an outage and they completed the ticket at, I don't know, at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I woke up at 2 and I still didn't have internet. So I called back again. I got a rep who said he was going to send out a technician at the end of the day. So I'm waiting and waiting for the tech. And the tech calls me at like 5. And they're like, yeah, there's still an outage. Like, I'm not coming over to your place. It's still bad. And told us that, or told me, y'all aren't part of the us. And he told me that there were people that worked for Duke Energy, right? That old people that had worked for Duke Energy, which is an energy company out here in the state. That there was these people were going around the entire state and they were stealing the copper wires and cutting the fiber lines of all of Kinetic's hubs. And that the town over, that's close to me, had been hit 15 times this year already. And so that's what they did. They stole $900 worth of copper and they cut the fiber line. And they're working with police to find them. Yeah, it is wild. So it wasn't the meth heads that lived on my street. It was probably some like old white dudes doing nefarious things. There should be one around here. It's not even the zombie apocalypse. Oh, they've apparently been hitting the entire state doing this. And they have a good idea who it is, but they've not been able to catch them. So I'm hoping that they put up cameras like they did in the other area, because once they put up cameras, they stopped getting hit over in that other town. Stolen copper cable is very common, unfortunately. Yeah, the worst part is that I don't understand why they cut the fiber lines as well. Like, fiber lines aren't worth anything. So my conclusion is that they were trying to buy as much time and keep Kinetic basically busy repairing everything so they could have more time to go to the next place. Old white guys are kind of the prime meth suspects. Out here, yes and no. There's basically a 50-50 split in the population around here. So it's pretty split down the middle with that. Everybody's out here doing meth. I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't. I had legal meth with ADHD drugs, and they gave me crazy heart palpitations and made me sick, so I stopped. Whoops. The fiber's probably out of spite. If they lost a contract to the other company, then that's their fuck up. Well, Duke Energy is an energy company. They're not an internet company. So it's not even the same thing. Like, Duke Energy's competitor would be PD Electric out here. Do you think the man in the wall's wall has a glory hole? Maybe? That's okay, Ghost Fair. They often run fiber through the existing conduits that have copper in them, so when someone cuts the conduit to get to the copper, they end up cutting the fiber as well. That makes sense. The way the technician made it sound, he's like, I don't understand why they cut the fiber. But if that's how it is typo, then that makes sense. Oddly enough, if they didn't cut the fiber line, I still would have had internet. In Brazil, these cables are set far apart. Yeah, you'd think they would be set apart. That's how the tech made it sound. Like that he couldn't understand why that one was cut. And made it sound like it was more malicious. Ugh. This weapon. That's why I'm going around killing these things. Yeah, I have AT&T. My internet box is mobile, so I can take it on the go. That's kind of cool. The problem with those type of internet connections, though, is they typically don't have the best speeds. They don't have bad speeds, but they don't, like, upload is usually not that big. I remember I used to have a mobile, like, puck internet back when I was in my late teens, and it was terrible. But I would play Age of Empires on it, and when people were being shitheads, I would constantly, like, turn it off, turn it back on, and toggle it to, like, lag them out and force them out of the game so I could win. People did it all the time. Everybody did it. I would do it to the people who were being really shitty and had terrible connection. Because if one person lagged, everybody lagged. It's like the only upside of having shitty internet. You can lag people out. Well, that ain't gonna work. I think my ground control just shit itself. Let's see, Armageddon and Games Anderson. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's going good. It's going good. We're doing the ETA right now. 34 seconds left. It seems like a poorly designed bed. Wait. I found out today that there were people that couldn't sleep because their internet connected beds were stuck in the sitting position. What? Internet connected bed? That sounds like a nightmare. Didn't someone ever ask what happens if the internet was interrupted while design? No, typo. People don't think about that. All right, now we can get out of here. People don't think about that kind of stuff. They're like, how can I reinvent the wheel but make it more shit? And that's what they do. Whee! About to finish Deimos on Steel Path. I still have to do all my Steel Path nodes too. How lazy am I? You just got back into Warframe? I got back into Warframe about 3 months ago, so I feel you. I feel you. I've been putting it off too. I feel like at that point, doing my Steel Path stuff is kind of like the last thing I'll do, you know? That makes sense. I'm trying to get the Nightwave stuff done. I need to rank up for 4 more times in year 30. Would you recommend I am in Mastery 6 and unlock the new war quests? You probably could do it. Hey, Graceless Donkey, thank you so much. Congrats on 3 months, man. How are you? You got a new badge today. Oh shit. Probably should started playing about a month ago. Well, welcome. I mean, being MR6, have you unlocked the full like star chart yet? Let's see here. Just curious. No. Yeah, I would go ahead and keep unlocking the rest of the star chart. Because the junctions by themselves are going to give you a lot of mastery. Especially this early on. And then doing the bosses, the new war, the one thing about that, and also Barter Streams, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate you. The new war is a long quest. You don't like interceptions? Do, I know they're boring. Do a slow Nova. And just slow everything down. Build and master everything you can. Yes, do the Mark 1 weapons. You can find the Mark 1 weapons in the marketplace. You could just buy them as is. You don't even have to make them. Yeah, New War almost took me 6 hours. Now, I will say this. You don't have to have a good railjack to do it. It's recommended, but you don't. I did it with the standard railjack, and it took me 3 times when I got to that point to do it right because it was so bad, but I did do it. It's totally possible to do. But at least if you can start working on the railjack, I would. Took you 8? Yeah, it takes a while. I did it on day 3 after coming back. Do your normal Daviri circuits? Yep, you can do Daviri circuits to get the normal frames that might be kind of a pain to farm. I'm just being so lazy here because they're literally killing everything. Alright, I'll just buff everybody. As long as we keep Temple alive. have my railjack and I don't have many frames. That's okay. Railjack isn't that bad of a game mode. It's not terrible. It used to be terrible. They've done some stuff to make it not as terrible. But it's not so much of it being a bad game mode in the new war. If you don't have anything on it, the missions are painful. Like, they're very painful. You have to, like, lock in. Because you're gonna do jack shit damage. Ooh, arcane. Where is it? Down in the hole? I can't find the hole. That's confused. It's kind of weird on the new war quest that is a requirement to have the necromech, but you only use it on one scene. True. Ooh, Frederick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Man, the mushrooms are making me fly everywhere. And you just bounce on them. Woohoo! Whee! I was gonna see how long I could keep it up. If anyone needs to power up their railjack, you can absolutely help by telling them to get good. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unless they changed the balancing since you played, I think you're bad at railjack. No, Ghost Bear, when's the last time you watched me play railjack? My railjack just hasn't been upgraded much. Actually, I did do some railjack stuff recently. But Ghost Bear, you weren't around when I did the new war quest. It was brutal with a railjack that has nothing. It was brutal. I promise. Maybe you're just bad at railjack. Maybe you don't jack it off enough. I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think you're around. Woohoo! It's alright. Yours was easy? Yeah, but did you have it ranked up at all? Here's the thing. Did you also quit the game for 5 years and come back and not know how to play? You jack it off more than enough? Yeah, but I hadn't played Warframe in 5 years. How long were you playing Warframe before you did it? Hmm? Two weeks. Yeah, well, that's 2 weeks more than I had before I started it. You gotta think, when Railjack came out, I quit the game. Like, literally, as it came out, I refused to play it, and I was like, I quit. So you had more time doing Railjack than I did when I came back. That's a skill issue? You're a skill issue. So is Keck. Keck's a skill issue too. So you don't jack off? No, I jack on. Oh, that's one of ours. Jack it on, jack it off. Yeah, basically. Explains a lot. Explains nothing. What are you talking about? Ooh, arcane. Well, there's yeast infection. It's doing some work. I remember on the release of Stability of Railjack, it was incredible. I think I did one mission with Railjack, didn't know what I was doing, and then quit the game. Back then, you didn't have like any crew or anything. What did you name your Railjack? It's actually not bad. I named it after my own name, but what my name was inspired from. Like the actual spelling that was inspired, not my actual name. Maybe it's because I don't just swallow Tylenol. You take it as a suppository too. I think you take a lot of things as a suppository. I don't think that's the only thing. There we go. The mission where I did nothing. Yes. Oh. That sucks. A bunch of arcanes. That's nasty. You just put everything up there. Thanks for rubbing it in. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. Check it, 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 check it. Choo choo. Ooh, gimme. All right. Can I back up? Oh, nope. They knocked me off. Oh, I'm Volt. I know. I'm not going to sell it, though. You know me. I ain't got time for that. Depends if it fits. If it fits, I sits. Another Volt player? It's for my ETA today, but I do actually like my Volt a lot. Whee! Can you imagine having 4 Nokos and just like bouncy mushrooms everywhere? Whee! I'm collecting souvenirs when my comrades die. Yeah? I'm having a good old time. I'm bouncing on mushrooms. Can't bounce on anything else. Whee! Ugh. Give me a gun. Whee! See, I'm being useful. I promise. I shoot the door. I do the thing. There we go. Let's see, was there another gun back here? Or no, there wasn't. Not the door. Screw that door. This is in my way. Beat the shit out of it. There's another one. What did that poor door ever do to me? It existed. And because it exists, I must destroy it. Let's see. I play Warframe mostly every day and not doing Still Path. They use them because they got a build from dude on YouTube. What were you talking about in regards to Nathaniel? I'm sorry. Whiskey's a little rude. You keep calling me dude. I'll have you know you're a degenerate woman incel. Everybody is a man on the internet until proven otherwise. This also includes me. And Mixie89, thank you for the follow earlier. I just saw the notification. Sometimes it can be hard for me to hear because Warframe's kind of loud. Whiskey's feeling violent today. Oh, you know, just the usual. Never been happier to be a figment of your imagination. Fuck yeah. Oh good, I'm in Warframe now. That's alright. Yeah, sometimes the game's too loud because my notification sound is literally a cat meow. It's like, meow. It's so quiet. Is it bad that I'm just kind of not wanting to try? I just don't want to try because my weapon sucks. Eating dry ass, white rice. I mean, when you eat ass, doesn't it get wet? Unless your saliva is all dried up. I would hope so, yeah. I'm like, wait a second, something doesn't add up here. I love how they're just killing shit and like I'm the door opener. All right. He said it was dry. I think he lied. It only gets wet if it's a woman's ass whiskey. No.
Hooray!
That's not how that works. Hello, Games Anderson. My day's going all right. I'm just, you know, flying around on this, Don't we have to use thermians for this thing? Yeah, we do. All right. Here we go. That was 3. Hello, buddy. All right, what are we missing? Ah. Hate this damn thing. Hey, Prestige Killer. How are you? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan either. Oh, this fucker's about to kill me. Do I have any... Oh, this is going to be rough. I might have should have been paying attention a little bit more. Yeah, we might need to help our friends. Oh no, we're all dying. Hello, Death Hand. I got you. If you take a bite out of the ass, it doesn't get wet, it gets bloody. Babe, that's not how you eat ass. I mean, I guess in that sense, it's still getting wet because blood is wet, water is wet, you know? It's mostly made of water. Yeah, doctor's right, blood's wet. I don't know, okay? Sometimes we get off on crazy tangents. You don't bite it. Is milk wet? Yeah. A kinky streamer? I think it was kinky viewers going crazy. Hope your day went okay. I've not been up for too long today. I'm kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum for schedules at the moment. Let's see. Come on, drop the gun. Let's see, we need more. Oh. There's that one. Oh shit, it's this stage. Been up since 6:10 a.m. You feel me? I carried the conversation. I did carry the conversation, but I had to correct one mistake. Milk is milky? That's right. You would be correct. Where are these things at? Oh, I missed it! Oopsies. Ow, stop that shit. Fuck off. Bastard. Let's doing this again. Milk is milk regardless of where it comes from. I don't know. Some things people call milk aren't milk. You know? Human milk is a lot sweeter than cow milk.
That's true.
You're gonna leave this alone, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Oh shit! I dropped it. Whoops.
Two hours later.
Almond milk? Yeah, sure. I believe almonds have milk when you show me the tits on an almond. Uh-oh, death. Yeah, I'm just squeezing them almond titties. Let's see. We need another one. Okay. We're almost there. That should be it. Literally live in your name now. Yeah, you died at the big death. Give me my arcane. Whee! Ah! Stuck on the things. All right. She almost... Almond milk equals nut juice. We weren't talking about that kind of milk. Dang, I'm gonna have to go get some water now. Ooh! Well, I got one towel forged. When she goes squirrel, I really am. You're not the first person to say that to me. So almond coom.
And now, in the name of the moon,
The ass does horrible things. But why does it feel so good? We're all being a little perverse, just a bit. Hey, Andrew. How are you? I see you over there. Oh my goodness. You drinking D's nuts? I bet you are. Well, excuse me, whiskey. Excuse me, princess. Almond milk and nuts? Streamer never changed. Stream never changed? No, nobody changes. You know what? Fuck these balloons. Oops. There we go. I didn't know there were so many. Drinking crown, this is so entertaining. I'll be popping balloons now. I gotta get them all. Where's the rest of them? We're on a hunt. Crap. Chat, not the fat. Well, you don't like fat? I got plenty of that. You know what? I want balloons to put in my orbiter to pop. Like, I want to release party balloons and pop them. D needs to make this a thing. Like, now. I'd kill this drone if I could. Real life is being super annoying. Good luck on your warframing. Aw, thank you, Valkitties. I'm sorry about real life. I hope it gets less annoying for you. Old school RuneScape style. I didn't... Okay, so I played old school RuneScape back in the day. For songs, let's see. Stop playing with Eleanor's balloons. I can't help them. I just want to pop them all day. You know, she does the tongue thing and it gets me wild. So I wouldn't know about the OSRS. We're not friends. Hey, I played it back in the day. I was a little kid. Give me bubble wrap to put on walls so you can go to the bubble room. Yeah, but we're gonna put your like arms in that jacket so you can't pop them. Just like have to hit it with your head over and over like the rest of us. All right. Well, we're done with the balloons there. Did I hear an English accent? I could do one. It's been a long time since I've tried. Headbutting a bubble wall? Count me in. Stop edging your viewers, but I'm an edgelord. Would it be the first time? And it was unexpected. Damn landlady wasn't the landlady. What did I say with an English accent? Her shirt's too modest for edging. You can put balloons in the dojo? Oh, can you? Can you now? I might have to figure this out. Does this group want to do our Netracell so we can get our last shard? You can balloons in other places and stretch. Oof. You're 6 feet from the edge. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Spanktum Analtomica. It's the vocab. Yeah, I just wear comfortable stuff. You can net yourself for a towel blue shard. Hell yeah. Let me change frames. Yeah, we'll show off the Broberin build that I love so dearly. And what weapon do I use? That alternate name? What alternate name? My Railjack name is Howling Wolf. That's not bad. It took me 24 hours to upload it because my internet was gone. You're welcome, Death. Oh shit, no, we still gotta do the elite. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm like, yeah, we did it. We haven't done it. We have to go back and do it again. No! I thought it was done. My Railjack is called Orgy for when? Sorry, 24 hours. Spanktum, oh yeah, Spanktum Analtomica. I'm in the wrong screen. Guys, go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. You tried to name your Railjack the Raptard and it didn't let you. It's because of the last 4 letters. They don't like that word. All right. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the elite. We weren't. I was like, I wonder why I didn't get as many shards this time. Got shafted. Oh shit, I invited you, Keck. Keck, don't take it. Sorry, it's my bad. If you join Keck, I'm gonna kick you out. Oh, we were supposed to do the elite and the regular for this one. I thought you used shards to get shafted. Well, at least I got more balloons now. I don't need shards for that, though. All right. Okay, don't care about the thingies. Okay, now we can do elite. Alrighty, now we can actually do it. Your fashion for framing? Well, sounds good. Ah, man, I was hoping to do my Oberon and the Netracell. I was like, yeah, we're done. And then no, we're not done. We're not done. All right, before we start, I'm gonna grab some water so I'm not dying. Oh, the Netracell I need to do. Okay, we can do. I can swap some people out. Can do the Netracell. Ugh. I think my cup's upstairs. Is it upstairs? No, it's over there. All right. Whenever y'all are ready, just queue it up and I will be back in just a minute. Memory is a skill, and I have a Swiss cheese brain. The thoughts go in, and then they fall out of my ass. All right, fam. I'll be back.
You want? You telling me you want the chair? You want the chair instead? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, fine. You want to see her again? Fine. Here she is. Look, there she is. God damn it.
What? I heard that. I brought a stowaway. Thank you, Confused.
What the hell?
Aw. Thanks, Confused. Come on, Rena. Come on. Don't go in the closet. Hold on, I gotta close my closet door because she's gonna go in the closet. She doesn't want to come here right now. She will. Why didn't I search Warframe sooner? I don't know. Ugh. Okay, we ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Preventing child from staying in closet. Whiskey supportive ally confirmed. She's a bad kitty. If she gets in the closet, she'll make a mess of it. What you doing, Rena? Wait. Where's Death? I don't see him. Oh, shit. Oh, pick it back up. There we go. There he is. Okay. I just make sure everybody's here. He took a wrong turn in the loading sequence. That he did. Come on. Get up here. Everyone wants to see you. Come on. Hi, baby. This is Rena. Hi, Rena. Yeah, you're a little kitty. Yeah, you're a little kitty, aren't you? Hmm? Okay, I gotta play. You sit on my lap, be a good girl. Trying to fix you something to drink, that's alright. She loves me. Cat's addicted to me. She was screaming from 7 in the morning till 11 in the morning for my attention. But I was sleeping. And the reason I know this is because she kept waking me up. Bye, kitty. Is she old? She is. She's 12. She's going on 13. She's aged really well. She doesn't act like she's a 12-year-old cat. She still acts like she always has. Clover's cat decided to sit on her like halfway through her stream. Yeah, I don't usually let them down here because I have stuff I just don't want cat hair in. And cats love to get cat hair everywhere. Because this is also my bedroom. Now, when I was in the other room, the computer room, it was different. But there's other stuff I just don't want them getting into. And I'm sure Emma's going to be screaming to be let down here soon. Confused? Wait, where's this Confuse's body? Confused. Are you all the way back at the beginning? I don't know where he's at. So somebody got him. Nope, they didn't. He's dead. I do have a Discord. You were underground. Where? Let's see. We gotta pick up thingies to res you. There's one. There's another. Let's see. Is my exclamation mark Discord working? No. All right, hold on. I will have to make another Stream Elements thingy for that. I don't know why it's not. It must have been because it was my other program. There's a link to the Discord in the About panels. You know, when you're like looking at someone's stream and they've got all those little panels and stuff underneath. There's a link in there. In the meantime, until I can have time to get this figured out. Okay, how many of these do we need to get? Oh, Confuse is already back up. Never mind. You just, aw, Mixie. You can do whatever you want, dear. I'm just happy to have you guys as a part of my community. We're all having fun. I'm good, Dark Knight. How are you? Well, thank you for being a part of it, Death. Well, Death Frost. Frosty. Stay frosty. You could create the link. I have it. I just need to... Here, I can do this. I can just tab out real quick, and I shouldn't die. Aw, Mixie, thank you. Well, welcome to the family. I thought I'd let you know. Once you join the family, you can never leave. So you're stuck here forever, because I won't let you go. Ever. So, as long as you're okay with those terms, which... doesn't matter if you're not, it's too late. Thank you. You're stuck here forever. Forever and a day. Here, I'm gonna grab a link and try not to die. Okay. We can do that. Link. Yeah, I hear you screaming at me, cat. Invite. Should be never. Here we go. That's the link. Stick it in YouTube chat there too. Sounds kinky. I mean, Warframe typo. Warframe has some really kinky shit in it that used to not be there. It's an imaginary signing of your will. Yes, it's a Wololo signing. No, seriously, typo. There is some really kinky stuff in Warframe now. You've seen... Oh, it's not even it. There's full-on scenes where when you're talking to the proto-frames, they get super sexual, and there's a scene where you can kiss them and shit and date them, and like Eleanor has her long fucking tongue and she talks about pleasing herself with it. I shit you not. It is lore accurate in the game. $19.99 is a dating sim. It is. People were asking me forever, like, who are you gonna date? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not dating any of them. You haven't touched it? You have to do the dating simulator up to a certain point. Like, you don't have to date them, but you have to make them like you to progress the story for it. But they get super kinky. Like, they got some stuff going on. You're dating Owie? I made a joke the other day. Do you think she like screams her name over and over and over when like you're having sex with her? Like, Owie! 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 Sorry. Bad. She probably does. Ugh. What? Come on. Get back up here. Get down. Okay. Hey, kitty. Hated Letty. She's into BDSM. Can you please tell me what sarcasm is? I've never heard of this. Well, sarcasm is something that happens a lot in this channel, and the longer you stay, the more you'll find out. Even though Typo's like been here the longest out of everybody. You know what's crazy, Typo? They called Citron Gemussy. Like the devs did. They literally called her Gemussy on one of their streams. So blame DE, not me. They knew what they were doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, kitty. You just had to jump up behind me, huh? Come on, you can get on my lap. She, like, asks for permission. Little weirdo. It's kind of cute. Jamusi was in red text for a hot fix. Well, hello, little binky baby. Let's see, you reset the relationships because I got annoyed that I couldn't make Letty shut the fuck up like I could with Ortiz. That's funny. Come here. There we go. There we go. Comfy. Comfy cat. Let's see. I think it was there when they did a hot picks on Citron and they said some kinky shit about adding a G-string to the lower part of her. Oh my gosh, dead. I love how affectionate your cats are. Oh, I do too. I'll be sad when she's gone. I don't know how much longer she's got left. Maybe 4 to 6 years? I mean, maybe longer. She wants to stay alive forever. She loves me too much. You love me too much? I love you too much. Your cats are so docile. She's old, and Emma's fat. You've not seen Emma. Emma's fat. She's gonna have to go on a kitty diet. I've been looking into cat wheels and like other ways to get her to exercise. Add 4 huskies and you're a spitting image of my bestie, animal-wise. Emma's a good girl. She's just really stupid. She's got that lights are on but nobody's home kind of look in her head. Rena's very intelligent. You're very smart, aren't you? He's the smartest cat I've ever had. A blonde woman. I'm a blonde woman. How old is Rena? She's 12. She's 12. She'll be 13 in April. Sometime in April. I don't know exactly when. You'll be an old lady. You're an old lady. Yeah, but she still looks like a kitten. Yeah, you still look like a baby. I look redheaded on stream. I know. Look at her little eyeball. Very different. A different kind of blonde. It's not red though, I promise. It's like... It's blonde. It just looks red. And I have 3 feet of hair. Shit's long as fuck. Alright, back to playing the game. Long hair is nice. I've been trying to treat it better. I've not been taking care of it, taking care of it as much as I should be. I recently cut off about 2.5 inches too. Let's see. It does look ginger a little bit. Rena, get down. Get down. It's the lighting. The lighting is making it look like that. There's a little bit of tint of red in my hair naturally, but it is a blonde. It smells good. It smells like bacon and shampoo. See, proving my point. But if you look at pictures, like in normal lighting, it doesn't look red. Well, thank you, RPG. It doesn't look bacon. Let's see. I took a picture the other day and it looks really blonde. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, hello, kitty. Welcome back. Here's. Let's see if it'll show up. Don't worry about my phone screen. It's always dirty. Zoom in. There's Emma. See, it looks blonde. Hello, Emma. Blurry, a little bit. Now I'm blurry. There we go. It fixed. Yeah. Your perfect woman would smell of bacon. Yeah, you're just cooking it. My whole house smells of bacon. Emma looks diabolical. I'll let her down in a little bit after this. Emma is bacon. I always make jokes about her, like looking like a football and like how she's really puntable. She's my little football. I wanted to get her a football outfit for Halloween, but she's too big for them. What's she doing, Pinky? Rain, what are you doing? You sit right there and be a good girl. Always dress her up as an Oompa Loompa. She looks like a burnt pumpkin. Like she's a tortie. So she's a tortoiseshell with like the orange cat, the black cat, and the tabby, and the white. All in one. Whereas this one's a Lynx Point Siamese. So she's a Siamese mixed with a tabby. Booty tastes like bacon, and it's no longer a smelly place. I'd be a little worried why a booty tastes like bacon. Personally. I just can't do anything with this gun. Not here. You know what? I'll do an Ancient Spectre too. I would be a little concerned. Just saying. Which gun? It's the Bratton Prime. I'm just not doing enough. But it's okay. I've got my team to carry me. You're welcome, RPG. Some flames just burn fast and bright, and others sizzle. Yeah, they pop and sizzle. I gotta make me an apron here soon. I gotta get the sewing machine down here and make myself an apron. Because every time I cook, because I'm cooking with a lot more animal fat now, it spits on me. I get burns all over my hands. What are you looking at? Huh? What are you? Have a kiss? Good kitty. Alright, at least I'll make myself useful with some shields. You're bigger? I can make myself smaller. You want me to make myself smaller? I couldn't remember where I had the camera. Is that better? There we go. Is that... I'm sorry. When I did my recording stuff, I had to make my camera really, really big. I kind of forgot what size it was. I don't pay attention to size, guys. You wish you could sew? It's not hard. I promise you, it's not hard at all. That's what she said. Well, I am the she that said it. I honestly don't think you guys would probably be too interested in watching a sewing stream, because I'll be honest, like, nobody really is. But, maybe I can make a sewing vid. I'm married. I have Glyph whenever I want. ASMR sewing RP. Well, I do need to, I need to make a couple aprons. I'm gonna make some for Christmas gifts this year. You missed that part about being married? Yeah, you know, typically when you're married, you get access to a lot of things. At least theoretically. Let's see. I ended up dating Allie and Letty by accident before they fixed the bug that allowed it. Damn, so you were two-timing, Rancid. He was two-timing them. It's the motion of the ocean. Yes and no. Woman driver moment. Sorry. There we go. What the fuck is going wrong with this thing? What is it doing? Stop it! Jeez. I don't know what that thing was doing. It was not having a good time. Where is it? Is it this way? DE hates polyamory. Confirmed. The bike was possessed. That wasn't me. Oh shit, Death. Death, you're dead. Where are you? All right. All right, where's the thing? How do you play this game? Do you gotta pick these up? Oh, okay. Ah! That's some bullshit. I've never played Snake. I fucked it up. Hey, I did it. I've never played Snake. My mom had it on her phone and I hated playing it, so I played like this little helicopter game instead. I did it, Reddit. I realized I was screwing myself up by eating my own tail as a snake. So I understand the game now. Did you crash the helicopter like you crashed that bike? Oh, every time. I got good at it for a little while. Okay, it's a good day to erase things from your mind anyways. No, don't erase it. Just give me shit for it later. It's fine. I feel so bad for console right now, and the fact that they can't get rid of the recoil screen shake crap because they have to wait for the cert to go through. That's such a big loss. I can't give you shit. You auctioned your ass. I did. It belongs to Confused now. Confused can give me your shit. Yeah, I know it's RPG only. I'm not concerned about the recoil. Use melees only. You know, or you just use guns that don't have recoil. Alright. Oops, sorry, Arena. I didn't mean to scare you. Where's the other spot. Is that a spot right there? Ah. Yeah, it is. Owie! I tried to put a shield down, fucker. It was for a bit, so I lost the ass and I kept the money. I didn't get shit. Yeah, I auctioned him off like a piece of meat. Stash, no! Not you too. Let's see. There's one. What? That's some horse shit. Mind you, the tank is an ass. It's true. Fuck, I'm dead again. Oof. Don't mind me. I'll just blame the little cat on my lap. No, the poison is rough. How much she got for it? I think the highest bid was like, wasn't it like 107 or like 109 bits? I got like $1.09. At least for the highest bid. I think it was less than $5 for the whole thing. Your pussy shouldn't be blamed for your bad gameplay. He's a bad pussy. Meow. Meow, you're a kitty. She doesn't know what's going on. Look, if I want to play Warframe good, I'll play it good, okay? I just have to have good weapons. Sure as I play Warframe well. Can somebody give me a loadout slot? Sorry for asking in advance. Well, it sounds like it would be a nice thing. Now the question is, are you already mastery rank 30 and got the extra ones? I think you can only have, what, 30, 33 or 32 or something like that? Ugh. Bastard. Ugh. I wonder if I shoot them up in the sky. Oh, fuck yeah. They're 20 plat. You have 45. Isn't there an upper limit that you can have on them, though? All right. There's one. Ah! Bastard trying to run me over. Uh-oh. That died. Ugh! I wonder if I can pick it up with my Tenno. Probably not. Nope. No, confuse us down. Oh. Ow! Fuck me, man. I'm down again. Ah! This bastard needs to fuck off. Where's your little spores at? Thank you, Paranoid Android. There we go. What you doing, Rena? You getting comfy again, or are you gonna leave me? You gonna leave me?
He needs some milk.
Sounds pretty good right now. Thank you, Dr. Khan. Fart right when she fired the RPG. Yeah, it blew him up. Aw, you dick. I was trying to shoot that thing. All right.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
What's the command to check commands? Is it... Hey, Brady Myers, how are you? Let's see. Looks like you're going to struggle in the LR5 mastery test. Why do you say that, Rancid? Hey, look, a Tau forged topaz and a violet. Damn, that's pretty good. We did good. There you go. I was going to say exclamation mark commands. I was going to try it in chat. It's all the different hacks. Oh, I should be fine. Now that I know how to play Snake. I'm sorry, Keck. Alrighty, Deathan. Thanks for joining. I had good fun with you. I'm glad we got your elite done. Now you can do elites from now on. All right, Mixie. Okay, Mixie, you wanted to do the Netracell, I think. So we'll get that ready. Oh yeah, Nightwave ends in 3 days, y'all. So if you haven't used up your credits, you should. Okay. What's this look? Ooh, I think I like this Umbra more. I like this more. I can't be salty still. I need to calm down. Oh. I'm sorry, Keck. You're welcome, Death. All right. Leave this place. Freaking Hamtaro song stuck in my head. Of course.
Talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of that one time I got the death note. Thank
you, Confused. I think that's y'all's favorite blurb. Like, favorite channel point blurb is the Hamtaro time. It gets played at least 10 times a stream.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Oh shit.
Damn it, RPG, not this one. Okay. Who doesn't like Hamtaro? You made another one. I'll get you in stash. Hold on. Okay, so you did purple and silver this time.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
I feel that. Thank you, Dr. God. That's where you gamble a fart.
My
and
asshole
and
burns.
it ends up as a shard. What is Hamtaro? What? You've never heard of
If
Hamtaro?
you'd like to sniff me some more, by all means, be my guest.
Sniff me for an hour. Or sniff all day!
An hour is a bit excessive, I think.
Oh my goodness. How do you not know what Hamtaro is? By the way, I liked the second Umbra the best. So if I ranked them, it would be 3, 1, 2. This is Prime Rage Beat. You know it from stream, but that's it? What? You never watched it? That's crazy. Okay, let me switch frames here. Jeez Louise. Hey, Truscus, how are you? Thank you, Dr. God. Ah, goodness. What was I gonna use? You know, I do have the... Oh, I don't have the Astilla Prime.
This is the story of how I died.
Don't listen to Rod confused. It's a children's show. It's a children's anime show about hamsters. Will someone give me a weapon or a loadout slot so you can have anything you want from my inventory? Hey, double... I think it may not happen. I don't even think we know what's in your inventory to begin with. Hamtaro Ham. That's right. We'll do the Burstin. And we'll go back to the Ocucore and Harmony. Because it's that good. Rena, what are you doing up there? Don't. Get down. Come here. Get up here. What do you want? You guys want to see Emma? How do you get the butterfly? It is, hold on. It is the, is it this? Yeah, the Sari Siandana. It's a Tenogen Siandana. I shouldn't have embarrassed yourself. It's okay. I'll tell you what, double. So a slot is 20 plat. Let me ask you, do you have an arcane hotshot? Let me see how much they're worth. I will trade with you if you have one of those. But I'm gonna check the worth real quick. Rena, get down! Don't do that back there. Hey! Make your little tushy. Warframe market. Let me check and see. Arcane hot shot. So they're about 20 plat. So if we can make a trade, I will buy you a loadout slot. Yeah, just a single hot shot. They're 20 plat right now, Rod. I got the new Gothica Sindana for your Oberon. Gothica. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see that working really well. Good movie. Groovy, baby. Thank you, Confused. You got scammed? No. Could I possibly show you my other 3 Umber looks? They're ones you've probably seen. Sure, okay. You can show me your Umbra. Very shagadelic. Mike Myers is crazy. He's so good with his voices. You know, he did the voice of Shrek, right? Okay. Let's see. Here's one Umbra look. Okay, this one's all black though. It's not bad. Like the skin's not bad. The attachments are bad. But where's the color? All right, send me the next one. Freaking Swedish chef. I love him. Dish and peas. Rena, no. You're being no. No. I don't know what that is. I'll see if I can obtain it. Well, it's about 20 plat. I would be willing to trade. What else would I be willing to trade for? Hold on. Do you have a Garuda Prime Systems? I don't even think it's worth 20 plat, but I'd give you what you want for that if you have one. Let me check. Garuda Prime Systems. Oh shit, no, it's actually more than that. Okay, if you give me one, if you give me a Garuda Prime Systems, I'll buy you 2 loadout slots. You have that one? Yeah, it's like 50 plat, 45 plat. Like, I'll give you 2 loadouts if you got one of those. I don't know why he needs it. Who knows? What else am I missing? Inaros Prime, your optics and systems. Damn it. Primes. So that is not very expensive. What about neuroptics? Neuroptics. That one's about. So if you can give me the neuroptics for Anoros or the Garuda Prime Systems, I'll give you 2. Because they're worth about 50 plat each. I heard someone gifted you the new frame. They should be banned. Hey, Sam Crow. I'll just switch my Warframe weapons whenever I happen to need a different Warframe or weapon for a thing. Same here. I got the Cianoro set is only about 60. Yeah, but it's because the neuroptics are so damn expensive. Hey, Dallas. Thank you, MDL. You take care of yourself. I'm serious. That was really messed up. Why? I'm still farming for him. I gotta subsume him. I've actually... I forgot about that. We could go farm mushroom bounties. I actually haven't used him yet. Or put him... Can you be quiet, little cat? I'm trying to... Do I need to take you back upstairs? Oh my goodness. Who? We're talking about Noko. It's okay, kitty. Hey, kitty. It's all right. I'm still gonna farm him anyways. Yes, she does. Look at her. Now she's happy. Are you happy? You a happy kitty? No, I have 2. I have 2. And then there's some outside cats that keep trying to get into my trash, so I guess I have outside cats too, because they keep eating my food. Tried the arc gun, felt like it was meh. I made his systems, rushed him, and subsumed him. Oof. I have one... I actually think I have the systems already. I just need the other pieces. I just want one, and I do not have his parts, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, if like, I'll be honest, I would do a trade for trade, but there's only a few things that I really need. There's a bunch of weapons I don't have. There's a lot of prime weapons I don't have. I would have to look through a list and see. We're gonna do a Netracell first. You doing okay, little Rena cat? Do we want to let Emma down? Do you want to go back upstairs and I let your sister down? Oh, you're just a little needy cat. Can't you just go sleep on my bed like she does? You're a good girl, Reina. Check your profile to see the guns you need and sort by progress. That's true. It's mostly which pieces. Like, I'd have to check my inventory. As well. Well, let's do this. We'll go double. So this is my character name in the game. Add me as a friend and check my equipment and go to, yeah, by progress. And like start looking at primes and stuff that I don't have. There we go. I do have Caliban Prime, I just haven't leveled him. And if you've got a set that's worth, or like a piece or something that's worth the same amount, I will trade you for it. Ooh, Nell Prime. I want the Nell Prime. That's one gun I really want. The queue, so confused, the queue was set up with a different bot. And that bot's not working anymore. And so I tried to set it up with Stream Elements, but Stream Elements isn't working. So, yeah. I don't think I have any Nell Prime pieces. Inventory. No, So I just need the Nell Prime barrel. Shit, if you give me the barrel, I'll freaking give you your slot. You stream? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get Emma. Come on, Rena. Up. There you go. I'm easy to please. Someone clip that, please? Clip what? You clip it.
Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it!
This is Emma. Hello, Emma. Big kitty. A big kitty. Look at that jiggle. Emma, want to say something? Say something, Emma. Meow. Hi. I love you. Say something. Meow. Meow.
And now, in the name of the moon, I'll punish you!
I'll punish you. Meow. Say something. Meow for them. Come on, fat girl. There you go. He'll talk to you. You talk to him? I'm a good kitty. Ooh. Oof. When? Emma. Meow. Fat girl, I love you. You fat kitty. Yes, you fat girl, I love you. Okay, down you go. You're getting cat hair all over my face. She's a type of calico. It's called a tortoiseshell. Freaking cat. Kitty cat hair. She's not fat, she's big boned. You might as well be Eric Cartman of cats.
The very bad kitty.
Aw, it's Toast Badger! Congrats on 20 months! Holy crap! That's a long freaking time. You're getting close to 2 years. Cat hair equals extra protein, be extra keratin. Mixie, you wanted to join for the Netracell, right? What's your in-game name? And then I'm gonna get Stash back in. Stash. And Confused, did you need to do a natural cell too? You sent a friend? Okay, perfect. I'll get you in a second. Perfect. Denied. I almost did decline all once on accident. You don't know? Okay. Can you name your Vreljack Netra Incel? Maybe. You could try. We got Mixie. All right. How do you not know if you did it, Confused? Have you just been playing that much? You did it? Oh, it's okay. Is there anyone else who hasn't done their Netra Cell this week that would like to join? Just to get people in who need to do it. You don't how do you not remember? Your brain's worse than mine. Emma's like behind me meowing at everything right now. Velociraptor mode. I see. I know everything in my room has changed and they don't get to come down into it too often. I have boxes everywhere right now. Oh, I thought I'd let you guys know. I have some good news. My TikTok imposter who was pretending to be me and trying to sell people on something has been officially banned. It took TikTok 2.5 weeks to do it. And finally, they're gone. So the imposter's no longer sus. And I will officially be moving my mom in, the one that's sick, to be her caretaker in January. So lots of changes. Only 3 months away. So yeah. I wake up every day and apply sandpaper to my brain to make it shine and buttery smooth. I bet you do. Confused. That's where the name comes from. Imposters are horrible. What they claim to have. It's so. Oh no, it was bad. So they were pretending to be me. They grabbed a whole bunch of my clips, old clips, mind you, nothing new. Took my picture, and then they made a secondary Twitch account to try and funnel people through. I got that one banned in a day. And then they were trying to sell people on some kind of streamer package. And I had people every day messaging me saying, hey, I talked to you on yada, yada, yada on TikTok. And I'm like, bro, I don't even have a TikTok. So I had to make one and then report them. I hope your mom feels better. Oh, if only you guys could have seen it. I just watched her fat ass flop out of a cardboard box and like fall over and then like waddle herself up to get back up around. Emma, come here, Emma. It's okay. Come here. It was comical. Emma, come here, you fat girl. You just have this thing. Hey, we need to get you a cat wheel. Here. Ah. She does this all the time. I have some boxes upstairs that I need to throw away, and she keeps trying to sleep in them. I sent something on Discord. Can you ask Emma to cast Nourish? Emma cast Nourish? Woo. You're a little cat. Oh. You're a good kitty. It's okay if you're a fat girl, but it's not that okay because you're going to have to unfat yourself. Mm-hmm. I kind of like when you're squishy, but I know it's making you die faster. Let's see. Double, thank you for the follow, man. There you go. I knew someone was going to do it. That's Emma. I don't have you on my friends list anymore. Probably pruned pre-hiatus. Well, just send me another one. How old is Emma? I think she's 8. So she's kind of, you know, younger, middle-aged cat. It's not too bad. Did we have one more for the Netracell? I'm sorry. How long do cats live? Anywhere between like 12 to 20 years. My one on Windows, yeah. I have a Windows PC. No, I'm playing on a Mac. You had one live to 23? It's just pretty good. You sent me something on Discord? Okay, hold on. Oh God. I don't know if I should play this for you guys to hear it. I will check it out later. I have to vet it. There's also Whiskey Cat PlayStation. Oh, yeah, that's not me. Mine's Whiskey Cat #940. So this is the one. There you go. That should fix it. Yeah, that was years ago. That someone made an account pretending to be me. All right, cool. Declined. All right. Well, it looks like we're just gonna go with us three. That's fine. I'm on public, so let's go to Tagver, Netracell. Oh wait. I just checked. Look, I just checked. I saw your little face. You can do it. I got paranoid and confused since you already did it. Oh, I have like one of those weird little stitches under my ribs. You guys ever get one of those? The internet's so annoying. Rude. It's okay. I still love you. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Yeah, the stitch started hurting me because I was touching it. Stitches under the... Yeah, it's like there's some kind of sharp little pain under my... Just under under the bra, under the rib. It's been there for a couple of days. It'll go away. It's just one of those stitches. All right. I did, Rod. I did. That would be correctamundo. Where does it want us to go? Where's this thing at? Dead. Ugh. I'm all over the place. No, Staj, you beat me to it. How dare you? I guess I'm farming some argon. Uh-oh. Need some argon crystals? Actually, I need some too. Did you want to get some argon crystals after this? I can hop on my Necros. I think Mixie's grabbing that one. Run Ucko? I'd say we just do a survival. We don't even have to do it for very long. Rutro. Well, did you? Okay, never mind. I went the wrong way again. Fuck! These tile sets, man. Stash, you got this one? That's the only thing that gives you that pain. I think mine is just a nerve thing. Just something or other. It comes and goes. For you, it's thinking too hard? Well, stop thinking and start stinking. Oh, it's not me. Someone else has got to come open it. You jumping around, Stash? You mushroom man, you. Someone has to be dumb enough to love you? Oh, don't say that. Or reduction? It's reduction. Whee! I wonder if you slam on top of it. No. Don't even think about it. Whee! Don't crack your finger. Finger your crack. You know that old proverb where man goes to bed with itchy butt, wakes up with stinky finger. If you slam, you rebounce and it cancels, I see. Our mission, we're just doing an Etricel real quick, but we need someone else to come over and do the thing. Do the thing! Alright, there we go. Whee! That's all below, isn't it? Damn. That smite did 5 million damage. Fucking nutty. Stash, make sure you're in the, I can't remember if we were in the red or not, to be honest. It went away already. Oh well, you already know the game. Don't mind me, Stash. Whiskey doesn't know what she's doing. Balls deep? Maybe so. Almost correct. You have to be in the red circle to kill the enemies. Wait, you have to be in the red circle to kill the enemies. Don't. Wait, what? I know you have to be in the red circle. The enemies don't have to be in the red circle, but you do. Allie. Hey, Akai Pear, how are you? Oh, thanks. I'm just being silly because I can't go pick up all my universal orbs. There we go. I can't get my protection if I don't pick up my orbs. Ugh. Most people will still kill even though the red circle is gone. Well, yeah, they don't understand that they have to do the next stage. Confucius say man who bleach ass expects visitors. I never understood the whole ass bleaching stuff. Let's see, it's this way. Confucius? That's actually pretty good. See, Confused, you should totally make that one of your names. Brown isn't an appetizing color when it isn't a baked good. But here's the thing, it's not like... What's wrong with a brown butthole, you know? As long as the brown isn't coming from what comes out of it. Just shows that you're growing up and getting older. You're aging. What's wrong with aging? Because dark clothes look dirty, but they don't. My dark clothes don't look dirty. There's more harm to good. Oh, dark holes. But they don't really. I don't know. You guys just watch too much porn, I guess. You guys have been conditioned by the pornographers. Noko's broken. I've heard he's pretty broken. I wonder if they'll nerf him. Exactly, Pear. What do you think guys look at when they're behind you? I mean, I've never had a complaint. I'm not helping with the things I say. I'm just being real. Personality, like, oh baby, I love your personality right now. I can imagine. I'm keeping it real goes wrong. We're not gonna complain as long as you're giving it up. No, there's people that complain. Trust me. If you're not the one having to beat them up with a stick, you stuck me with that job. Hey, relax, Typo, you're alright. We can just have one night of fun, right? Yeah, I tried to do my Volt speed because I've been playing Volt for so long. And I was like, wait a second, I'm not on Volt. You know what? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You too. And you. Sorry for being slow. It's okay. It is Flaus. This is my Oberon. The one I made the video on. The nuke frame. That's okay, Mixie. All good. If they complain, they're the kind that don't know how to eat ass. Not everybody does that. You've been having fun with Noko. That's good. I'm glad. He's gonna be one of the next ones I mess around with. I was gonna say Frosty's right. You know, when I call you Frosty, I want a Frosty. No worries, Stealth Badger. From Wendy's? Yeah. I like, as gross as it sounds, I like Wendy's chili. I know they just tear up hamburgers and throw it in with beans and like onions. What might have been, Mixie? The Baconator? As a medical technologist, eating butt's not healthy. I agree. It's not all that great. There's better things. Hey, Shooter! Long time no see. So, okay, tell me, what is this whole Escape from Duckov game thing? I saw that the Tarkov directory was dead and everyone was playing Escape from Duckov instead the other day. What was all that about? Eating ass or Baconator? Probably both aren't too healthy for you. Now you want a Baconator? Yummy. Eating the ass of a Baconator? It's Tarkov with ducks. Yeah, it's top down, right? Is it was released from Battlestate Games, right? Had to be. You're welcome, Stash. A parody top-down roguelike shooter. I see. Yeah, I saw all the Tarkov people that would normally stream went in to stream that instead. You gained 10 pounds from eating a Baconator for a year. And that must have been one big Baconator if you could eat it for a whole year. That or you took the tiniest bites known to man. 100 pounds. That was a big fucking Baconator. I'm just messing with you. Well, I lost, was it 30 pounds from eating McDonald's McChickens and coffee. I had 2 McChickens and a coffee almost every day for like 3 months. It was cheap. That's back when it was cheap, before COVID. I lost 30 pounds doing that. Everyone will flock back to Tarkov on November 11th when 1.0. I gotcha. To rip off from Tarkov, and instead of a PMC, plays a duck in the camera angle. Yeah, I saw it was like top down. I was like, all right, are they gonna keep it? Or are they gonna make it go away? I wonder. You eat a Baconator and gain joy. Sounds about right. All right, now, Mixie, you only got to do that one mission with me. Would you like to do some more? Your dual monitor? Same. I got, like, the OBS things over here, and then the game over here. You're down for whatever? Okay, well, let's see here. We did... Have you done your gift from the Lotus for the Universal Medallion? No, I know it's not a threat to Tarkov. I just thought it was funny. I just wonder if they're gonna keep it. Okay, so you've done that. I'll do that later. Have you farmed Noko yet? Have you done your mushroom bounties? What do I have? Inventory. So I just have the systems to get a second one. Don't tell everything that I'm a Swede. I don't want all the girls to start spamming your inbox. Hey guys, Shooter's a Swede. McCrispy Patty's a good one. And its own when it's been with pickles, so you get the flavor still. Not every McDonald's employee knows how to do separate items though. No, not every McDonald's employee knows how to make a hot latte either. Half the time I go and I don't order anymore because I can't have coffee. But when I was having coffee and I would get it from McDonald's before it became $5, I would I get a hot latte, and I'd end up getting one that's like iced 50% of the time. But they don't know how to listen or read. Joke's on him, it's not going to be girls. Yeah, Sam Crow's in your DMs right now. I've nearly finished the quest. This game is so good. The quests are really good. The quests are really good. Some of them not so much, but the newer ones, yes. Ice in the hot latte. No, they would just make an iced one. I didn't ask for that. And if you do it on the app, by the way, which is crazy, there was one time that I ordered from the app at McDonald's late one night after stream. It was like 1 a.m, and they're usually open till, I don't know, like 2. So I went over and they were closed. Actually, I don't even think it was 1. I think it was midnight. They were closed. I put in a mobile order and I tried to cancel it. It wouldn't let me cancel it. And because it wouldn't let me cancel it, I can never place another order again on the mobile app because it says that there's already an order. And it's been like that for a year. So I don't get to place mobile orders at Mickey D's anymore. I could probably email their customer service and get it figured out, but I don't feel like it. Not a priority. The everlasting order of go fuck yourself. Seriously, I don't even understand how it happened. I just have a perpetual order that never gets finished. All right. Let's see. Why can't you have coffee? I can't have caffeine right now. And so I'm giving myself about 3 to 6 months of going back to like extreme low carb keto to help my body recover. I'm suffering from these chronic kidney infections right now. So I'm low carb keto, like under 30 grams of carbs a day type of low carb. So I've been doing that. Can't do caffeine. Can't do a lot of foods that are high in oxalates. So I can't do chocolate. I can't do decaf. I have to be careful with tomatoes and peppers and beans. Not like I'm eating a whole lot of beans on keto anyways. They also make me fart like crazy. Gallstones, don't have a gallbladder, so I don't get those no more. I had a friend who got them, they gave her hell. Yeah, this is the 7th time I've been on antibiotics. One time was for when Rena bit the shit out of my leg. Thank you. That's the fart right there. Rena bit the shit out of my leg, it got super infected. And I had to get on antibiotics for that. But I've been on it 6 times this year for kidneys, so it's just like, I'm fucking tired of it. Yeah, cat fever, it's still red. I can show my leg. You can still see it right there. I'm not wearing my Crocs today. Damn. It's been 4 months too since she did that. Sam likes to make fun of my Crocs. I managed to get a McFlurry for my joke at least. Lucky you. You can even get a McFlurry. Half the time the McFlurry machine is down. But anyways, just dealing with that stuff. And this time I look away every time you try to lift your leg. Yeah. First time you haven't worn Crocs on the stream? No, that's not true. I love McFlurries. They're great. Okay. Mixie question. We can farm no-go or we can work on calendar to get the last shard. I don't know if you've done the calendar yet. But let's see. Kill Tigrot. Destroy containers. Calendar? Okay. All right. We will just do a... I hate that shit.
Please select destination. Plotting.
Nope. Friends. Invite. Let's see.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
There we go. You must go to sleep. Good night, Confused. You take care of yourself. Get some sleepies. I struggle to switch weapons. That's okay. It's all good. Ooh, can you join? You can. Let's see. We're gonna do the
This is the story of how I died.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna die. I'm finna go whip your whip. You're gonna whip your nene. You know the guy that did that song, killed his cousin and went to prison? Now watch me whip. Now watch me kill my cousin. Now watch me whip, whip, and watch me go to prison. And that's pretty much what a song is now. A life sentence? Well, I hope so when you kill someone. Yeah. Wild, isn't it? What did I miss? Shoot her. She's the third Wayne chick. She's not lying. He really did. Yeah, no, he killed his cousin and went to prison. The whatever his name was, who did the Whip Nene song. Oh shit, we lost one. No! I lost both of you. Wait, did I? I don't know if I did. For real? Yeah? Okay, no I didn't. The game just made it seem like I did. I guess you have to be a real gangster to call yourself a rapper. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if killing your cousin is part of being a gangster or not. Let's see. Let's see. Depends on what he killed them for. I don't think it depends on anything. He killed somebody. Screw that. In my opinion, an eye for an eye. There's some people in this world that just shouldn't be here. I mean, I agree with you. But at the same time, it's usually the people who end up destroying the lives of others that shouldn't be here. I think there's only a one, like, maybe certain circumstances where I'd agree with the person if they did something like that. Like I forget his name. I think the kid's name was Bobby. Bobby something. And he was abused by a pedophile and was kidnapped. And when they found him, they found the kid again. They put the guy in jail. And when they were, like, parading him through to his court case, the dad just, like, came around the corner and just shot him. Maybe the dad's name was Bobby. I don't know. Justice was served. Those are the people I'm talking about that, yes, I agree with you. Justice was served. Those people, you don't touch children. I believe his father was acquitted, though. Like, the jury didn't want to send him to prison. So he got out of it. You remember, it was Wasn't it in like the late 80s when that happened? Late 80s or early 90s. It was a while ago. Yeah, 1984. Okay, so mid 80s. Guy's name was Gary. Yes, yes. Gary Plausch. There you go. Nowadays, I don't think any jury would side with that. I think the justice system's rigged. Personally. It's how it should be forever. There's an ex-UFC fighter who shot his niece's molester and got jail time. Did he get jail time or prison time? Murder isn't good. All crimes aren't good. I just get concerned when people start saying eye for an eye, as there are many cases of police officers and even public taking justice into their own matters. Yes, I agree. There's certain cases, you know, if someone's an evil person and they're literally like through and through, they're evil. They want to take someone's life. They want to do bad things to kids. I don't put up with that. They like want to beat women. Like, no. Nope. But we can move on from the conversation because I don't want to upset anybody. Yeah, there's those who should be be here that aren't. I agree. Yeah, I think we'll move on. We'll move on. But I will say this. You know, thank you guys for adding to the conversation. I do know most of us are on the same page here. Y'all are a good group of people. Sam Jackson. Where? I can't even see this motherfucker. There he is. I probably should have gone Atlas for this, just for the splash damage. But I kind of do like Butterfly Man. You good, host? I try sometimes. You guys are good too. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Keep it 100? I'll try. I'm trying to determine if I should go to the newer damage numbers that they've got. Not the new damage numbers, but like the new UI for damage. Or if I should just keep it this way. Because the one, I like it the old school way because they're not as large and in the way. I feel like the other ones are in the way. Let's see. My group, let's see. I'm done whenever you guys are ready. Let's see. Many people like me get falsely accused of horrible crimes, and I hear that the death penalty brought out, and it makes me concerned. It's different in Canada. I honestly wouldn't know about Canada, to be honest with you, Ghost Bear. So I'm sorry if you experience any issues with people being shitty. I mean, people are shitty everywhere. We just don't know to what extent, you know, each area is. Oh, there you are. Canada isn't that bad. It's the States and the UK. I see it a lot. I think what happens is certain things get sensationalized and marginalized groups get, you know, they will get that type of attention because they are a small group. So it's more likely to end up being like talked about, if that makes sense. I'm not denying any of what goes on. I think that's why we also hear a lot more about it. Because it's such a small group. You know what I mean? Warframe, what a crazy game this is. Fucking wild. If you're indigenous in Canada, you have a lot to worry about. You were talking about that, I think it was a few weeks ago or like a month ago. Sam. You know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about how, like, ever since I came back, how just little Twitch has gotten, oddly enough. And I don't entirely understand why, because during my 5-year hiatus, I had nothing to do with Twitch. So, like, I'm not entirely understanding of why Twitch doesn't have nearly as much viewership and why it's failing so much now. I was in Senevade's stream. Senevades is a First Ascendant streamer, but he plays Warframe too. And he was just talking about how Twitch just isn't what it used to be. And like, I get that. I can tell. But I think the most disappointing thing was that I came back to the stream and I saw that there were people I had known back 5-6 years ago that were doing so much better then and like now, and like they're still streaming, they're still making content every day, they're still doing the things that they used to do, and they have like 1/10 of the viewership. And I just wonder what happened. Like, what happened to Twitch? TikTok happened? I guess so. That's like one I never really paid attention to. Let's see. Are you guys... Mixie, have you gotten all your kills yet? Indigenous people have been able to share their story in other countries. These stories are often suppressed. There's people that get tired of streamers complaining about the games they play. I can understand that. I also understand from the streamer's perspective too. Like when you're stuck playing the same game all the time, it can get, you know. But I don't think that's the reason why. People have been complaining since, you know, the dawn of man. People like to complain. I like to complain. Who doesn't like to complain? Like, let's be honest. We all like to complain once in a while. It must be something else. Like you said, TikTok, pandemic ended. But even before the pandemic, Twitch was really popular. And I don't know, maybe it was the pandemic, maybe it was TikTok, maybe it's just a whole bunch of things. I just wasn't in this world, like the world of streaming for all that fun stuff. Is this that one where I go up? Yes, it is. Come on, bitch, get up there. Where's the platform? It's down. There we go. I don't feel like it was much popular than it was now. I've been here maybe since 2012, 2013. Well, I don't know. There's so many content creators I've seen that have just taken a nosedive. And I don't know if it's because of the inability to change and adapt to whatever changed. I'm not sure. Some people have stayed afloat. Some people haven't. I just wasn't here for it. Let's see. Don't blame the crowd. Blame the product they're producing. It's absolutely true. Diary of a Part-Time Indian was released in America. It'd be banned. It was taught in my English class. There's some of that, and I see a lot of people come into someone's stream and trash the game they're playing. I don't know. I mean, if someone came in here and started shit-talking Warframe, I'd just ban them. Like, you're not going to come into the game and shit-talk the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys are done or yet not. I won't. You're done? Okay, guys, if you're done, then let's head towards the end. Social media does a lot to dehumanize others. That could be modern philosophy courses talking. It does. So social media's got that like false sense of reality. You know, it started with Facebook, people constantly posting to Facebook, and I mean, even with MySpace, really, probably where it really started. You see your friends have a whole bunch of friends, and you feel left out. They're posting all these photos, and they look like they're having a great time, and people put out there what they want you to see, and it makes you question and doubt your own life, and now it's just even worse. You're lost? You're done? Okay. Here, I'm gonna put a waypoint down. Let's see if I can find you. So you're this way. You're gonna be down below this way, aren't you? Oh, I didn't do that. You go back a minute. I mean, I'm nowhere where I used to be in streaming, but I took a 5-year break, so that's to be expected, right? Lurkers also, yeah, don't count. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. They changed it so that the people who just like are watching don't count as viewers anymore. They did that to combat bots. There's actually there was a streamer in Warframe. I haven't seen him in a while. I actually reported him to Twitch, who raided me a few months ago, and he had like 100-something people. Oh boy, we might be dead from this thing. Oh yeah, I've got a different gun, not the. I was like, what gun is this? All right, Mixie, where are you? Ugh! All right. And these things fucked our ass. I should have just spammed Oberon his smite. I'm literally the one that made the build. Look at that. Absolutely wild. Okay, now we need to go up. Mixie, we need to go up. Destiny players complaining about Destiny? Couldn't be me. I tried to give Destiny a try. Like, I tried. It just wasn't for me. I think it was too late. All right. Over here, guys. Let's leave. I've seen some of that in Warframe from Destiny players. Only way they can curb bots because otherwise they appear as any other viewer. Well, like I said, it still doesn't work because this guy had 100 bots in his channel and he raided me with his 100 bots and they disappeared, like all 100, after 30 minutes. And I was so pissed off that happened. Like as soon as he raided and like I checked out his channel, I had a feeling. And I banned him from my channel and blocked him so he'd never raid me again. Aw, good night, Tivy. Good night. So there's obviously still programs that can still make bot viewership. In Destiny, I noticed every time a gun was really powerful, they would nerf it to the point where it was unusable. Ugh. Mixie! Come on, Mixie! I need to put a tether on you. You gotta go up. Come to me, Mixie. Come on, little Mixie. You can do it. Get your ass over here now. I'm not the one in the end. Oh, boy. Come on, Mixie. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Mixie, come here. You're gonna have to follow me. Where are you? Ugh. I can't go through there. Mixie, we're gonna die. It's time to go. Man, this thing's healing. Oh, wait. Mixie, you gotta go up. There you go. Keep coming up. You see me? You gotta jump up. You gotta bullet jump through. You're almost there. Okay, good. All right. All right. You gotta jump. You gotta fly through the elevator shaft and go in the hole. There you go. Okay. That was funny. Is bad enough Destiny 2 was just one with new content, removing content people paid for is ridiculous. I'd heard about that. If you want to get rid of Sandcrow, just start talking major shit about Warframe. I couldn't talk major shit about Warframe though. Like a lot of the things that I had problems with back in the day have already been resolved. Mixie is okay. I'm not afraid to say, like, when I'm getting burnt out on the game and I want something else to play. I mean, it happens, but I'm not gonna stop playing Warframe. You're hopping up after that? I think you said you were drinking earlier. Is that true? That's okay. Mixie, you can keep playing if you want. We can try and get through the calendar. You're just gonna have to be, you just need to be my hip buddy. You need to be attached to me at the hip. Like, if I could literally carry you around like Perfect World, I don't know if y'all know that game, but Perfect World Online is an MMO where you could like carry someone and fly with them. So if you didn't have the wings to fly around, your friend could pick you up and carry you. Will you be on tomorrow? 5:30 a.m. comes early. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming Warframe. I have Warframe blocked out for the rest of the streams for this week. So so today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I take off Sundays. Every other Monday I take off. So this Monday I'm streaming. And then I take off Wednesdays. So Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. And yes, I am Eastern time. That's correct. Just drag him like a downed buddy in Battlefield. I totally would. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get... My Discord command isn't working either. I think it was also from the other bot. Here it is. It's in there. I'm gonna kill 500 people with melee weapons. Just use Atlas. Like, I'm gonna switch to Atlas because it's gonna be so much faster. I think Atlas is gonna be the next build that I do. Like, the next frame build that I do. Use Gera. Gera's pretty good. All right. I need to destroy containers. That sucks. And just Valk out and disengage brain. That works too. You know what? Let's work on your kills and I will go around and do containers because I actually don't need Atlas for this right now, but I will bring Limbo. When I'm done with the containers, we'll leave and then we'll come back and finish some of your kills, but at least we can try and get some kills. Use Nova for the speed and some kind of fist weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna use Limbo for this one. Let's just do it exterminate. Where's... yeah, let's just do the exterminate. And I should be able to get all of the containers from this one. That's all right, Mixie. Please drink some water. Get yourself some food. Take care of yourself. Is this Friday night? It's Thursday. Not Friday. It's Thursday. You had me check my phone. Oh, it looks like we've got a stowaway. Vroom, vroom. Let's grab that. All right. Let's grab that one. I don't have any casting speed on this. Oh, excuse me. And... oh, we're public. That's why. I need more energy, damn it. With DJ Pillow and McBlanky, just don't eat the McBlanky. 1999 was fun to play through. I started using Limbo a lot because of cracking the crates. Yeah, that's like the only reason why I bother. Where is this thing? Four charges remaining. Screw you. Well, there's another one. I wonder if I can grab it with my operator. All right. I can deliver 2 of these. There we go. I hope this exterminate will give me enough. They're destroying containers too. What way? I do have a question for Americans. Are you able to vote besides the 2 candidates? Yeah, so you actually can vote for other candidates. The problem is that they don't ever receive enough votes to go anywhere. And I'll be honest, every time, like, without getting political here, every time someone has any, like, momentum in that department, they somehow magically get dropped out of the race and nothing happens. So, yeah. While it's an option, it's not really an option. You can vote for Mickey Mouse. Bernie not being, like I said, we're not going to get political, but, you know, people that do try, it's rigged. The whole thing's rigged. Yeah. Kanye West said, yeah, but he dropped out. Again, you know, like I said, anytime someone tries and they get any type of momentum, yeah, it don't work out. But to answer your question, yes, it is a possibility. Fuck you, Limbo. Well, that's a really weird feeling. I hope we can get all the rest of these. I think we will. Let's see. There's one. I feel like there was more down here. Yeah, there was. We're not gonna get into politics. Why do you hate me so much? I'm sorry, Sam. It's mostly my own rules, so blame me. I just want everybody to have a good time without us, like, having arguments, you know? There's 73. There we go. That one's done. Okay. We should be able to do a survival next. If someone's fighting, whatchamacallit face. Somewhere. Is it at the end? Yeah, it is. Look at all those chains on that fucker. And he just falls over. Because you're Sam. Have things like the Orange Crush. I mean, Orange Crush is a pretty tasty soda, I will say that. I know it's not the same thing you're talking about, but... You know, I remember being in daycare one day, and they're like, we're gonna make purple hippos. I'm like, what's a purple hippo? And they pulled out the Crush grape soda and some vanilla ice cream. And they made a purple grape float. They called it Purple Hippos. I honestly don't know what it is, but I will say I know it's related to political stuff, so we'll probably keep it at that. Politics is just about U.S. politics. We have house hippos. What's a house hippo? I went to daycare. Yeah, I went to daycare for a little bit when I was a kid. My mom worked at one, so she'd take me with her, and I got to stay for free. Like, it felt really weird because I was in 6th grade going to daycare. And I was, I was 11 years old, and I'm around all these really, really little kids, so, you know, they're all kind of, like, looking up to me. It felt really weird. And then, some of y'all might, and it's not to feel uncomfortable about this, but like what made it even worse for me being in daycare in 6th grade at 11 years old was that my body decided to become a woman at 11 years old, if you know what I mean. And that was really weird because it happened at daycare. It was just a very weird experience. House hippos are cool. What's a house hippo? Oh, they're the size of guinea pigs. They live in our dryer lint and eat peanut butter. It was awkward. It was very awkward. Because I had nobody to relate with. An earful or eyeful on U.S. politics and the perception of them, but you'll keep valking out instead. Valking out? Yeah, that's fine. There's so much of that. We don't need that. Hormones in our food cause that? Probably. I was wearing a bra in 2nd grade. Like, my mom came up to me and she's like, you need to start wearing this bra. And I was like, it was just, you know, a normal, like, sports bra. But she's like, you need to wear it. because I guess it was starting to get a little awkward to look at me in shirts. So yeah, 2nd grade. And then I remember there was this like really tiny little girl in 2nd grade. She was as thin as a board, tiny little thing, and she was so jealous that I had a bra, so she had her mom buy her one. My body was like speed run. It really was. It really was. I have some pictures of me when I was like 13, 14, and I looked like fucking jailbait. I shit you not. Like, I saw them recently, and I was just like, why did my mom even let me go outside? She was chairman of the board. The washboard. Oh, a typo! And by the way, Texas Rascal, thank you for the follow 30 minutes ago. I missed it. Typo Guts on a whole year. Oh. You got the year badge. Valkyrie Prime. Let's hear Valky. Ooh, I like that you're not using the heirloom skin. It's not that it's a bad one, but everyone's running that one now. There's all kinds of estrogen in our water right now. It's now that's coming body's not fully processing birth control pills. Yes. So like when this I like this Valkyrie. This is a very nice fashion frame. I'm sorry, Texas. My bad. I don't think I heard it. I just saw the notification. I was like, oh shit. Hey Ram. Respectfully, I enjoy it. I also just like, I was gonna do a Valkyrie video like I did my Oberyn one, and I was not going to use this as the skin for it. I was gonna go back and use my old skin. Cause like there's a certain appeal to it. I'm boring. I have the emo skin with the cheetah. We got the same helmet then. The fish are growing tits. No, so apparently what's happening is like women are taking birth control. It goes into the like they pee. It goes into the water supply, and the water supply can't remove it from the water supply. Birth control is now just basically been found out to be poison that's making women infertile because they've been taking it for so damn long. So it's just like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Sign me up for titty fish. You guys ever seen those goldfish that have like those big old blobby bulbs all over their head? You know what I'm talking about? Like they can't even see because it grows over their eyes. Gazillions of SSRIs and SNRIs and oh yeah. I use a water filter personally. I have yeah, they're not real eyes. It's like a growth. It's like it's just a skin growth. Goldfish crackers. So I watched a guy do fish surgery. Apparently clove oil is an anesthetic to fish. So he like sterilized some tools and like he cut the membrane of those off of his fish to make it so that they could see again out of their eyes. A nurse got uterine cauterization and swears by it. She was like, nope. I mean, honestly, if I didn't want to have kids at all, I would probably do something similar to that than use chemicals to make it not happen at this point. But I was going to tell you guys about my water filter. Now, don't laugh at me too much here. I did it because it was on sale, but this was years ago. This was probably 10 years ago I got this filter. It was originally called Pro Pure, and now they're called Pro One. And they have these gravity filters, and the actual filters themselves filter fucking everything. Like you could throw sewage water in there and it comes out completely clean. It takes fluoride out of the water. It takes chemicals out of the water. It takes basically bugs and cysts and all kinds of stuff out of the water. And I bought it off of Alex Jones' website back in the day because it was like $100 off. It was like a $300 thing, and I got it for $200. But I got the old one. I actually have some new filters I need to put in, but that is some of the best tasting water I've ever had. Emma. Look, it was on sale. Fuck it. Chuck it in the fucking bucket. Emma, I want to pick up because you're so fat and fluffy. Come on. He's turning the frogs gay. Turning the friggin' frogs gay. Hi, Emma. But you want fluoride in the water? You don't want hexafluoride. It's not the same thing. Oh, it's a kitty. Look at her little fat rolls. Yeah, she's a fat girl. I'm a little fat girl. Didn't he sell his show? Did they get? No, they bought it. So I'm not getting into the whole thing of that because that's also like some political craziness. But The Onion tried to buy it and it got blocked by a judge. A kitty has buns. She is a bun. She's a massive loaf of bread. Let's see. Yeah. Well, we won't talk too much about it, but mostly I was trying to talk about the water filters. They do have shower filters. They actually have whole house filtration systems. And they're really, really good. If anyone was actually looking into getting something like that, seriously look at Pro One. Because I did a lot of research on Alexapure, some of the other competitors, and they just don't, like, their filters don't hold a candle. They're pricey. Like, the Pro One, I think it's a 5-gallon filter. That's the one I've got. It's like the king. Berkey is another one. Kitty, she's very thick. I was gonna say that one I think is about $300 and it comes with the first set of filters, but the filters are like $90 each. And you only do it every couple years. Don't buy it from Alex Jones. I don't think I have not ever looked at his website again after that, I'm gonna be honest with you. But let me look at Holy fuck, a bug just like flew. Don't want a bug? He's on my pipe cleaners. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he's chilling. Fuck off. Filters. All right, let's see. Yeah, so no, thank you. Gravity water filter systems. Yeah, so they're for the 9-inch filters, they're $83.95 for each. I get 2. Don't worry about it, typo. Let's see, the big water gravity includes I didn't get a 6-inch stand. Wow, they're actually on sale right now. Which one is this one? 7-inch. Huh. I don't think this is the same one. I think they got smaller. So it's the Big Plus, the Traveler, and... Huh. I don't know. I guess they don't sell the really, really, really big one like I used to have. I think it's both, Ghost Bear. And their service isn't as good anymore. Yeah, really. I mean, their filters are still really good. Huh. I might have to start looking at different filtration systems. I mean, their filters are still really good. Oh, go pee, girl. I probably should go pee. I mean, my friends share a screen on the left side of my game and my screen being smaller and then going back to regular gameplay is so weird. I bet. They're pricey. They are worth it. They really are worth it. If you, like, I could not afford a home system like that. At least not right now. They're like $3,000. But they do have shower filters.
Tick-tock, Daniel!
All right. I go pee-pee. I actually probably should go pee-pee. So thank you for reminding me. Okay, we go pee-pee. Let me go back to Atlas real quick. And let me get to... Let me just do this. Okay, tech rot with abilities. Cool. So we'll do tech rot. Oops. Soldra. We'll do that one in just a second.
2 hours later.
The cat wanted love. No, don't leave me. Ugh. Come on, fat kitty. Your forma finished. Oh, thank you. Want to go under my armpit? No, she doesn't want to. Let's see. Hey, Indigo. How are you? All right, let's finish these calendar things. At least to get our shard. Yeah, my Oh, thanks so bad. Oh yeah, I should grab that forma too. Is it worth finishing the calendar this week? You know what? I typically only go for the shard, but there's been a few times where I have. Of course, Keck. Come here. Don't you want to love me? Don't you want me? More like, don't you want cat food? Am I like cat food? Meow, you do. I know I've been away. Still Nate was talking to him. I'm introducing a friend to Warframe. They joined the clan. Oh, yes. No, I already gave him perms for the channel. Nightsworn. Sworn. You're fine. So if you guys want to start using that channel, be my guest. I'm pretty sure I gave them the clan because I saw them in the clan and then I saw them in the Discord and I was like, oh, okay. They haven't been in the channel yet? Oh, okay. Well, just let me know. Send me a message or have them send me a message in the Discord. And I'll take care of it. Yeah, that just makes it easier. No worries. I go in on solo and bring a build to do each objective as fast as possible. Let's see. All right, whenever you're ready, Keck. Zaku's the best for destroying stuff, yeah. He definitely is, but I don't have a Zaku build yet, so I've been using my Limbo. It's like the only time I use Limbo. No, my lungs. My lungs will be okay. It's not your typical vape, Gax. It's the other guy. Fucking playing pinball in here. Get up, bitch. It's some fucking stairs. Sorry. How do I get down? Where is it? Alright, that's fine. Benjamin Franklin. Remember when e-cigarettes were the new thing? I mean, everybody, like, I know so many people that vape. Like, vape with the nicotines. Oh, is this a ball pit? Fuck yeah. I'm in the ball pit. It's not really balls, but the foam pit. Oops. Yeah, oops. I watched it happen. I'm just like, Jennifer Aniston, Henry Cavill. Oh yeah, there's in World of Warcraft, there's an NPC called what is it? It's a playoff of Paris Hilton. It wasn't Harris Pelton, it was something else. Fuck, I can't remember anymore. I guess this is what happens when I stop playing the game. Was it Harris Pelton? Funny amusing, I was part of a project to repair a power chair for an elderly. She was chilling fun, so we installed a fun switch on her chair that took the battery life from 10 hours to 3 hours, but turns the speed to 22 to 45. And brought him a motorcycle helmet, bro. As long as he's okay, because honestly, with speeds like that, if the dude hits a wall or like he hits like a hole, he's done. Like, he won't be in a motor scooter anymore. He'll be in a motor bed. Trying to recover. So just make sure he's okay. Didn't say anything. No. She sells overpriced jewelry for like a ridiculous amount of gold. Like, there's a ring you can buy for 1,000 gold. So she's actually a merchant. And she's not in Dalaran. She's in Shatrath. Yep. Shatrath. Aha! See, I know a thing or two. Who's the one you're thinking of in Dalaran? I'm not sure. Makes me want to play Wrath again. And man, killing the Lich King was so much fun. So was the PvP. Death Knights are crazy OP. Arenas were insane. Peak WoW, yeah. The current servers, the current classic servers are in Mist of Pandaria right now. They just went from Cataclysm to Mist of Pandaria earlier this year, in like February. And the new classic servers, like the new progression servers, are going to the Burning Crusade in the spring. And I have a level 60 priest there, and I think a 48 mage and a 44 paladin. And when it gets close, they'll turn on the Joyous Journey's 50% XP buff, and I honestly just might go finish leveling my mage and my paladin. It would kind of help killing things with abilities if I started up Hysteria. Yeah, maybe. You might hit things like faster than like, you know. You might need to use your abilities. I basically have to chill over here. They're all above. All level 60 on main servers. I have a gnome ranger, gnome warrior, and Volpera priest. Oh, auto gnome warrior. Yeah. I made a character on retail a while ago. I made a paladin, but I didn't like retail. You like them because small?
Pleased to meet you. Have a great day now. Hooray! My, you're a tall one.
Just, you know, my WoW voices for the gnomes. Oh shit, this guy's dead. No whiskey? No what? Where the heck is he? I'm still like halfway through because this Gara is just stealing all our kills. Gnomes are evil. I don't play the gnomes. I don't want to be a stunted little idiot, okay? I play the human female. It's okay, Kek. I'm picking on you. I'm at 120, so I'll get there soon. Classic gnome rogues were terrors. Oh yeah, they're nasty. And then you got the undead rogues. They're also nasty. Nasty. I'm sorry for my Warframe players. You're just like, what's WoW? I don't play WoW. I play Warframe. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Okay, there we go. Undead Shadow Priest and Dwarf Shadow Priest. Oh, I know, nasty. I just hated being a dwarf as well. The dwarven women, I couldn't stand. So when I played a dwarf, I played a man. World of Warframe. Hey. If they made a Warframe MMO, I'd play it. I don't know how good it would be. Because we already got Warframe. Great for getting into Blackwing Lair. Yeah. For the Fear Ward. You also needed it for Classic when you ran Molten Core as well, I believe. Yeah. Screw them. I'm a human priest. Corpus Granera infested classes. I mean, can you imagine if like you had a Corpus Granera and infested MMO instead, and like you're fighting off like the Tenno? It'd be interesting. That's why I really liked the when you could fight as the Grenier with like your little buddies, and then also the Corpus. And I was really disappointed to find out that that being in the new war wasn't like really a thing. At least the Corpus wasn't. Yeah, no, I mean Cull's there, but the Corpus isn't. And I was expecting an infested variant. To be honest with you, I think all call missions should be like that in the quest, personally. Thank you, Hoffenmeister. The good old taunts and Age of Empires. Did I finish this already? I should have. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Whenever you guys are done. You like a Warframe RPG? What, like just a single player experience? Like a story-driven one? I feel like if they're gonna do that, they might as well just make a show. Just make an anime for the whole game. I mean, AI is getting so good, I'm sure within like the next year or two, it's gonna be even more flawless. Well, it'll always have flaws, but might just be able to straight up make an anime of our own if they don't make it first. Don't you put that juju out? Look, it's gonna get to the point where you're gonna be able to use AI to make full-on games. And there's gonna be a game someone makes that's gonna be really fucking good. And everyone's gonna play it at some point. And it's gonna be like the most popular thing. And it'll be AI. It's gonna happen. Just watch it. Where the heck are you guys? Are you guys down at the... Clem? Thanks, Clem. Get Clem. It's scary. It's gonna happen.
Red heart emoji.
Where the heck am I going? Okay, it's this way. Alright, there you guys are. Alright, now we can leave. Thank you so much, Clem. No? Skynet's about to happen? Hundreds of thousands of all my money and years of life just replaced by a soulless AI. I would say that. There's obviously some things that can never really be replaced by AI, and that's going to be like actual customer service and hospitality type of stuff. Physical labor jobs, like AI is not going to be able to pick up the slack. We just don't have androids to do that for us yet. There's quite a lot of jobs out there, but there's a lot of tasks that over time have been replaced with people coding, programs or bots or whatever it might be. You're a film student. I've heard that a lot of film is actually getting replaced by AI. Even like news broadcasting places have cut down considerably on their amount of employees that they have. So yeah, a plumber, you're not going to have to worry about AI. AI is not going to fix your pipes. I actually have heard about that. So you being in the film industry, that's going to be really rough. But here's the thing. This is how you're going to set yourself apart from other people. If you're going to sit there and say, I refuse to use AI, I'm not going to do it, then the industry is going to leave you behind. But if you learn how to utilize it and fine tune it, oh my goodness, anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sam Crow. Well, welcome back, Sam Crow. My best advice to you is to learn how to utilize it. Even if you don't like it, you learn how to utilize it, or the industry will just leave you behind. That's why Ghost is saying fuck AI, and 100,000% agree. We should not be replacing jobs with the computers to make rich assholes even richer. Well, here's the craziest part: are these data centers that just consume massive amounts of water, and I feel like at some point there's got to be a cutoff. Just go ahead. Oh, I didn't see that you still needed them. Let me know when you're done, Stealth. I thought we were good. Did I check? Emma, what do you want, Emma? I feel you rubbing all over me. We shouldn't think in shoulds. We should prepare for reality. It's just the smarter way to go. Like, I don't particularly like AI, but I understand that in graphics design, which is also very similar to, and I did SEO, search engine optimization, and graphics design, and that's also being heavily affected, just like production, like movie production, film production. It's if it's something that you refuse to learn, then you're not going to be able to keep up with the industry at all. Truthfully, because that's where it's going. You got to face reality and adapt. You know, we think about all the jobs that things have taken, but you also got to think there's a lot of jobs that were taken in the past because of technology moving forward. And there's jobs that don't exist that existed 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30, 40 years ago, because technology always improved. It's one thing when AI replaces jobs that don't require degrees, as in theory, it means we can focus on more complex jobs that require degrees. However, large corporations that already exploit artists with genuine talent exploits them further. Yeah, there's, unfortunately, there's not much that can be done about it at this moment. The current laws for a lot of creative rights and things like that just don't exist. They just don't exist. Even like the justice system is really archaic in the fact and how they do things. So I had to deal with the courts a lot this year with someone that I was trying to sue. That's another story. But anyways, only thing that was as soon as you extracted everything, swarmed me, and I was done in under a minute. There you go. Are you ready? I can invite you back. Speaking up, I hate to say it, but speaking up isn't going to stop AI. But if we're going to speak up, we should speak up about rights. And I've seen a lot of people speak about it. But me personally, I'm not much of an artist at this current time. I use what I use, and I do use the AI for some stuff. It's made... Honestly, AI has made doing a lot of like digital design way easier just in Photoshop alone. Like automatically removing backgrounds, creating like bits and pieces of a photo that have been lost, and like actually recreating it with AI looked better than me trying to create it myself and took way less time. If you don't have money to make a living, you lose your rates. Well, here's the thing, Ghost Bear. It's not that I disagree with you, but like I've already said, if you dig your heels in, then you're just going to be left behind. You can try and advocate for yourself. You can speak out. There's nothing wrong with that. And maybe something will get done in the future. We never know. But if you don't adapt your lifestyle to some way of making money, if they've screwed you, then you're doing yourself a big disservice for just your own life in general. I mean, I've always wanted a job in graphics design, and I never got it. So I gave up on trying to push it, and I tried to do other things. Sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes you can keep pushing through and making your dreams a reality. But sometimes some dreams just aren't obtainable at the moment. Doesn't mean you have to give up. So I'm just saying, not saying to give up on what you're doing, but if it ever feels like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place and you don't know what to do, sometimes the best thing to do is to try something else. And I don't wish that on you personally. I wish that, you know, you get to go really far and do whatever you want to do with where you're going, and like you get to do what you want to do, right? I wish that for anybody. We all get to do what we want to do, but reality is reality. It's not always nice to us. That using an AI model for dogfighting has turned out promising results. It's starting to get into an argument territory, and we want to know. I don't feel like it's getting into argument territory. I think we'll be cordial about it, but I do agree. I don't want to make anybody upset either. I'm not saying rude. I have other avenues and I'm looking towards them, but that is incredibly pessimistic and a little insulting. It's real life. I hate to say it, Ghost Bear. It's just how it is sometimes. I don't want to say give up. I want you to do really well. And I'm not trying to insult you at all. It's just about the fact that I've been where I've been. I'm 31 years old. And there's a lot of things that didn't work out. And I feel like, don't talk to me like a child. I'm not talking to you like a child. I think I'm just giving, honestly, advice, and I guess the thing you didn't want it, so I apologize. You thought it was... No, I'm 31. I'm almost 32. Your undergrad papers are going to be on AI? Ghost Bear, I wish you the absolute best with everything that you want to do. I hope you don't have to get to that point. I just hope you know that if you don't adapt with your industry, no matter what it is, that there will be someone to take your place. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Um, 33 in the house. Ooh, we're all old, aren't we? Let's see here. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I always forget it's always this one. All right. Calendar. Shard. Emma, I hear you. No, okay. Y'all old? You're old. It feels like I have to wait till the stars burn out for her to start this game. Oh, hush, Sam Crow. I fight for the future, not just for yourself, but others in my industry. And while I can see AI as a tool, while many do so, many do saying just give in, just feels like my life's work is just an object to be thrown away. I totally understand. I totally understand. I really do. I really do. I agree with you. You should definitely, like, always stick up for what you believe in as well. That's the thing. You're 36, you old fart. There's nothing wrong for sticking up with what you believe in. You're 18? You old fart. Keck's the oldest one here. Ain't that right? Okay, so I'm sorry. What was the next one? Scaldra with abilities. So yeah, we need to do Stealth Badger. Which one are you working on? Did you need Tech Rot with abilities? Or just kills? There's a streamer I watched that literally yapped for an hour this morning before getting to the game, and we love her for it. You got that? I need 1 second. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I yapped for a while. I missed you guys, you know? You need the same one? Okay. That's easy. With abilities. Gotcha. I still smell bacon everywhere. Patience is a virtue. I totally missed when you went away. When I went away. Let her yap. Some things I say are interesting, I guess. When you lack... I'm not a very patient person. Which is really surprising when I have moments where I am patient. This is why you watch hot streamer chicks? For them to yap or for them to just play the game? Because if you're looking for them to play the game, I have not been playing it very well today. I don't think I fit the category. Ah! Get me out of this hell! I'm in the trenches! It's freaking out again. I'm just touching W. Okay. It's doing it again! This is not my driving, I swear. I know, but I thought it was comical. Oof. If I want to make people... Wait. If I want people to make me hurry, go to work. Oof. A friend of mine is surprised I have the patience to play Souls games. He doesn't really understand while I do. Some people can't handle it. I remember one time I was playing Dark Souls Prepare to Die. Like, the very first one. And I got to Sen's Fortress, and I quit for a whole month. I got so fucking sick of that place. And that was my very first Souls game. And I didn't play it on a controller. I played it with mouse and keyboard. Just to, like, rub salt into the wound. But I did finish that game. I actually think I played it twice. Hitting escape for the menu, then going back tends to fix that kind of bug. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. Sometimes it just gets locked into drifting in one direction. I see that. I heard Sen's Fortress and got PTSD. Yeah. I shit you not, I quit for a month. You turned on motion blur? Ooh. Motion blur actually makes me nauseous. Is that weird? I'm just like, Nope. I think it makes my vertigo go a little nutso. I'm one of those people that are impatient and can't play Dark Souls. But do you watch it? Is the question. I've actually been playing a little bit of Elden Ring recently. I just killed Malekith and the Fire Giant on another run through. Watching people struggle in Souls likes is always fun. Yeah, but I'm actually not terrible at the Souls games. So I don't think watching me play would be very fun. Because I won't struggle like you would think I would. However, I did go into... I did die on my first attempt of Malekith. And then my second attempt, I literally rolled off the edge as soon as you went through the freaking fog and died. And then lost all my runes. And then the third time I went and killed the bitch. Let us be the judge of that. The way I watch streamers is that I kind of watch them, but not really. Yeah, Sam looks away when I pull my feet out, and then he looks at another streamer instead. It's fun to see people who are good at playing. It's not about watching a struggle. Now, there is a struggle sometimes. Like, I do make the funnies. I will fall off of things. I turned on the Taunter's Tongue and had someone invade me. And he was trying to pull the whole, like, friendly bullshit. And I was like, no. No. So I kept spamming my spells at him. And he kept trying to dodge backwards, and then he fell off a cliff. Oops. Like, I don't fuck around. If it's red, it's dead. Elden Ring is my kind of Souls-like because you can build your way out of needing to get good. Yeah, that's true. Once I hear a streamer get on her soapbox, you check out. But what if she's really short and she needs a soapbox to get taller? I wouldn't be it. If I got on top of an actual soapbox, I'd be like over 6 foot. Of course, I'm a spell user. I'm actually I'm a sorcerer right now, but I have a faith build. But when I played Dark Souls, I played basically a quality build with a bit of faith in it as well. And I don't know what I did on Dark Souls 3 because I didn't finish it. Did the soap come in a box? Yeah. That's where it came from. You would literally take the soap box and put it in the middle of town and get on it and start doing whatever it is you were trying to, like, get attention for. There was a video I'd seen of a girl who got on a soapbox, literally, in the middle of a mall and started singing, like, it was Christmas time, and she started singing Christmas songs until, like, a actual crowd gathered around her. but it was her voice teacher put her up to it. Like said, like, you have to do this. This is part of your, you know, your lesson, literally. I haven't heard that, whoa, I heard that WoW sing in a while. What, the being on your soapbox? But yeah, I do use spells. I like to at least have some faith magic, even if I go mostly melee. Oh, if it's red, it's dead? Oh, yeah. That's what we'd say in Dark Age of Camelot. If it's red, it's dead. Because all your enemies had red names. By preachers, political extremists, like getting off your soapbox is preachy. Yeah. People trying to get their opinions across. Not Red Dead Redemption. That's cool about the voice teacher. One of the hardest things about becoming a singer for me was getting over the embarrassment. Yeah, they're, oh my gosh, the first time I sang in front of choir, I was shaking. My body was like, I was shaking so hard. But I had to, it was the first time I sang solo in front of them, and it was a song, fuck. What was it called? It was from the movie A Walk to Remember, but with Mandy Moore. By the way, oh, Johar, thank you for the follow, man. I saw a picture of Mandy Moore. I saw a picture of Mandy Moore recently. She's unrecognizable. She had so much work done. She does not look like herself anymore. I would not be able to look at that person and say that that is Mandy Moore. Ave Maria? No, Only Hope. That was a song. Only Hope. That was the first song I ever sang publicly. Yeah. Yeah, that song. I was shaking like a motherfucker. It still sounded good, though. As a teen, I hated that song. Now it's beautiful. It is a beautiful song. I think I've sang it on stream a few times. Not recently, but back in the past. It's hard to fault people for getting plastic surgery because the world is so superficial, but it blows my mind how much some people... I don't blame anybody for getting any type of procedures done. I mean, shit. There's a few procedures I'd want to get, but they're not in, like, the invasive type. So there's basically what's called micro Botox, where they take a super, like, tiny needle and they inject them into, like, pores that are way too big, and it actually causes the pores to shrink. So I have a big dent on my nose from a zit that I popped when I was 21. I would like it to go away. You're right, she doesn't look the same. Your buddy tried saying a racial slur in region chat and he got kicked. Well, he's probably gonna be banned until 2035. Just expect that. I don't know why he thought that would be a funny thing to do. Here we go. That's dumb. On Twitch, I can't seem to get your streams to get over about 480p so your face looks smooth as glass. Thanks, you. I appreciate it. You know, I'm pretty blessed with my genetics and the fact that, you know, I didn't really go outside too much after my teens. I stayed out of the sun. So I look a lot younger than I do. But I do see some aging that I'm not used to, that I didn't see in my 20s. It's disappointing. But you know what? It's aging. It happens. I don't have an issue with most plastic surgery, but there's a few individuals that probably should have been told to stop. I agree. I do agree with that. I think it can be done tastefully, and I've seen some really tasteful like plastic surgery on people who, you know, looked way older than they should have because of their lifestyle or because of genetics or both. And I've seen some people really change and look super crazy good. It wasn't a friend of mine. We're both idiotic, stuff like that. It was some random. Oh, sorry. I see. I thought you meant like it was like a friend of yours. I was like, what the hell? I see how you're referring to it. Hey, Psycho. It's the number one cause of your, yeah, the sin really ages you. That too. The sun really ages you. It really does. We're above the idiotic stuff. Yeah, that stuff is just tasteless. Look, I am all for being dumb and funny. I love being dumb and funny in a video game. I do it all the time. Sometimes I'll troll people a little bit and get them riled up, but always in good fun, never like tasteless. Because I don't want to get banned, and I don't care for that either. But yeah, I do troll people. I get into one of my little meme moods. It's funny. Not a mean thing, just, you know, I'm just having fun. Ever been banned from a game? I got banned from a game for someone else who, so I had this boyfriend named Dylan, and he was using cheats for this game called Mortal Online 2. And they IP banned him and me because of him. So I got banned from Mortal Online 2, which is a shit game, by the way. Yeah. Because he did it. Yeah, but I don't really care. It's a terrible, terrible game. Where is this thing at? It's like tripping out. There it is. Give it to me. She triggers you all the time, shows her feet. What game? It's called Mortal Online 2. It's an MMO game. So you ready to go? I'm ready to go. I've been ready to go. We're just like killing shit. It's an MMO that it's on the lines of being one of those like hardcore MMOs, kind of like how Tarkov is hardcore. Like when you die, you lose all your shit. But the CEO is corrupt, extremely corrupt. All of his staff are corrupt. The game is not that great. And the people that play it are some of the most toxic people you'll ever meet in your life. Like you think you've met toxic people until you've met people that literally find out where you live and try to destroy your life with that information. Yeah. No, they're beyond fucked. There was a streamer who, from that game, who literally told me he wanted to beat the shit out of me, and I got him banned off Twitch for a whole year because of it. I'm about to go to bed before you ruin your ocular vision. Well, don't ruin your ocular vision. You got some bright, beautiful eyes that you should take care of. Someone tried to do that to you and they met a gun. Well, I mean, that's your right, as long as, you know, it's legal where you're at. Sounds like 90% of AAA titles. Dylan in the room with us right now. I hope not. I don't think he cares. He's doing his own thing. You're in Texas? Oh yeah, you're fine. You've got Castle Doctrine to save your ass. Imagine getting banned on No Man's Sky when it was shit and then realizing years later it's actually getting better. Oh. Some guy read your IP, but I knew the guy. Hey, Sen! How are you? How was your stream today? I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about like Twitch and whatnot. I had to start making food. I made bacon. I smell like bacon. Yeah, guys, just so you know, Sen likes sloppy, disgusting women, so maybe I have a chance. I'm just kidding. I made that comment in the stream and I thought it was funny. New update for No Man's Sky is great. Lather yourself in bacon. Massive delay. You may need to refresh it. Stealth. Bro, I've got some bacon in the freezer. You're a bacon here from Roblox. I've got Atlas. He's my bacon man. Let's see. All right, now I've got 500 enemies with melee. Are you heading out, Stealth Badger? I don't have a girlfriend. I'll be flirting. Oof. Twitch is wonderful though, right? Right? Well, you know what's crazy? I was looking into Kick. So someone stole my name on Kick, and I emailed Kick and was like, hey, I'd like to get my name on the platform. And they had me verify a few things. I actually had to verify it through Instagram. But I got my Kick account with my name. And Kick, apparently, if like you're partnered with them, they start at like 16 an hour. But you got to have 75 people watching you concurrently. That's a lot for Kick. So, you know, I multi-stream with Twitch and YouTube right now, but I'm going to start multi-streaming with Kick. Are you switching over? No, I'm multi-streaming. Why would I switch over? I don't even get 75 people on Twitch. Won't hurt. No, I'm going to start multi-streaming on there. Oh, Sen, you'd be proud of me. I made a, whatchamacallit? I made a YouTube video. I made a build video for Warframe for once. For once in my life, I made a Warframe build video. There's a few things I'm going to change. Hey, there's a few things I'm going to change here. I'm going to throw it in the double chats here. In the future, as I continue to do more builds, I really need to take a look at my Atlas build and mess with a few things. I think I might do Atlas and Harrow next. But doing some build videos, I've got some funny content that have been thrown out in the shorts and whatnot. I've been doing a lot of research on YouTube and like the algorithm with videos and shorts and like how you set up all your videos and all that fun stuff. And then I've been downloading tons of assets with Envato Elements, tons and tons of Premiere Pro and Adobe After Effects, like looping backgrounds, overlaid elements, timers, like all kinds of stuff. Transitions. I spent hours doing this shit last night and doing some other stuff. I can tell you one thing I noticed a lot of Warframe creators are shit at that is important. What's that? Let's see. You need to sleep? Alrighty, Stealth Badger. I will hop into the calendar myself. What is it? Enemies with melee. Good night, Keck. You take care of yourself. And you stay hydrated too. And I'm now manually breathing. No, you. Let's see. Forma or resource. Honestly, I'll probably just take the Forma. Make sure you show the mods in a very visible manner and keep them on the screen for a decent amount of time. And timestamps. So one thing I decided I opted out of doing was showcasing the entire thing of mods. So this is what I did, Zen. Instead of taking and recording this screen and being like, here's my build, guys, right? I did each mod like full like this, right? And I had it go into like the corner of my screen. And I talked about the mod and I talked about what it did. And I went in order from left to right for the whole thing. But I did not once show this screen. Now, I've had some people that were like, I wish you would show the screen. No, I did not have them all on the screen at once. I talked about them individually. So, like, for example, I talk about you know, if you're going to play Atlas Prime, I've got the Steel Charge as my aura slot. It gives you and your squad 60% melee damage. Melee damage affects Atlas's landslide fist to do more damage. And then basically I created a little script for each mod. And then I went to the next one. Like I had it fade in and then fade out. And I went to the next one. I don't like when people don't show the full build at least once. Explaining your shard layout is something I wish more build breakdowns would do. I did explain the shard layouts too. Because at some point you'll try to copy the build and I want to just see it all in one place. No, this is what I did in the comments and in the description of the video. I told people that they can go to my Discord, right? So in my Discord, I have a channel where it has all of the screenshots. So I'm basically, you might see this as like scummy, and I really don't care. I'm doing this to try and make the community bigger and get people to like participate, but I'm trying to funnel people into the Discord from my Twitch page because I didn't like the thought of putting the Discord link out in the public of every video and just having a bunch of random people join. People that want to see it, that will go out of their way to do it, that might be more than willing to be a part of the community. Even if it's just Discord, they can go in. I've got a channel set up for it. I've got Whiskey's Warframe builds, and it also contains more information because it contains my fashion settings as well. So it would have the shards, what they are, how many of them. It has, you know, it shows all these numbers. It shows the full mods and everything. And then I also go into my appearance and I take screenshots of the colors. And I went into like my Sandana, if it's different than the other colors, attachments, if they're different. And then I also even went into my sigils and showed if like I'm using anything extra. So if people want to see it, they kind of got to go out of their way for it. Because here's the problem with having a full build in the video. You may not like it when they don't show it, but the reason why is if I wanted to see a build, I'm literally going to scroll through it until I see that screen pop up, and then I'm going to click on it. I'm going to copy the build, and I'm never going to watch the video again. And we've all been conditioned to be like this, and I think we can all raise our hand and say that we've done that. So I purposely chose that approach. So the people that wanted to watch the video would, and they also got a good explanation. Hopefully they learned something as well. Because I went and did a whole lot of research on everything and then decided to use that research and explain it to the viewer. I typically do that first. A lot of people don't though. Aw, thank you, Texas Rascal, and for 3 months too. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Well, I'm also from Texas as well, so yeehaw. Now, I'm not much of a football person, but if I had to root for somebody, it'd have to be the Houston Texans because that's where I'm from. But I wasn't born in Houston. I was born more north. I don't want to give all that away. When I look for a build and I have to take extra steps to get it, I might just click away and find another vid. Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of people that will just go in and look for the screenshot and just say, all right, that's it. But here's the thing. I've noticed that my video is on average getting about 1 minute and 50 seconds of view time average. So that means people are basically sticking around regardless. I can check the stuff on it real quick if you give me a moment. I'm not going to keep watching a video multiple times just to not get a build. I will tell YouTube not to suggest this channel again. Well, the whole part about it is I need the watch time hours or I can't get monetized. That's the truth. It's not even just about the monetization. YouTube compresses the living shit out of your shorts videos if you're not partnered with them. And your other videos, like they compress them heavily. It looks bad. And that kind of made me upset with how much it's compressing everything. So that's really my goal to get partnered with YouTube so that they won't compress my shit. And then the monetization. But that's okay, Save Crow. You don't have to watch my videos. You can just come to the stream and ask me to show you the build anyways. Yeah, I mean, my video showed gameplay. It actually, I did like a whole, I mean, the video is less than 5 minutes. So it's not even a long video. I tried to make it short and sweet to the point. I don't dabble, or not dabble, but, you know, gab on about it. I show you the Archon shards, how many and which ones. I show you the arcanes that I'm using and if they're maxed ranked or not, right? And then I went from left to right with all the mods. So starting with the Aura, the X-List, and then my first slot, and then talked about the Formas as well. You promised me? Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate you. Look, I will say this, even if you guys don't watch it, even if you guys don't watch the video, like or dislike it, and then leave a comment. And that tells the algorithm that the video is worth watching. Okay, what was I doing here? Sorry. No, not here, not here, not here. Well, if you ever make any videos, I'll watch them too, Sam. I'll watch them too, even to support. I'm just telling you how I'd approach a video like that if I didn't know you. I think the laser formula is great personally. Well, I could try this. I could add a screenshot at the end. And if the watch time goes down considerably for that video, then I may go back to what I was previously doing. But I'm definitely of the opinion to try out all kinds of things. Just one-shotting when I was a shooter gamer. You're probably still a shooter gamer. I don't want to do the tech rhyme. We'll do the skull drum. I think watch time will go up as you build a bigger audience in general. Yeah, that's true. Blanking on the name, but channel for builds I like to get around both aspects is by literally building each mod and explaining why as they do to get the watch time and allow people to skip. Yeah, it's just mostly the whole skipping part that just doesn't sit right with me. So I tried this and we'll see how it goes. He changes the build's test build during the video, so it's hard just to skip. I could see that. Oh my gosh. I was thinking if I like did an explanation for Korra, like how I did Oberyn, because Korra's got it's got her whip claw, it's got Venari and Venari's claws. That's a lot of freaking mods to have to talk about. Like that's a long video right there. Korra's kind of a like crazy good, so she'd be worth doing. You don't have the dexterity anymore in your hands? I understand. When we're younger, it's different. But he like changes the build test and builds during... Oh yeah, I read that already. I do have a short idea I can't tell you guys about because it's kind of funny. Where is it? There it is. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I want to like give them a clue. I want to give you guys a clue, but I want it to be just out of so left field and funny. I've picked out the song. Like I've already tried to record it once, but I have to do it again. And I've been thinking of different like editing styles. Give us one word. Shock collar. That's technically two. That's it. Oh Lord. Ghost Fair. You guys will just have to see. That gave the whole thing away. Yeah, I know. But it didn't necessarily give away the whole idea and how I'm gonna do it. I know, the translator is so silly. Making Warframe versions of other people's drama could be a funny bit. Oh, yeah. The worst part is, like, again, I even have a Kubro ready. Stupid dog. I used Platt to change his fucking name. I am. It's true. I'm committed. Hooray! Thank you, Ghost Fair. I'm committed to the bit. The claims are ludicrous. The memes are like, yeah, I know. But it's just one of those things, like, you gotta ride the wave a little bit, you know? Wasn't that clip, like, multiple years old or something? I saw this one chick, she posted on Twitter, or X, whatever you guys want to call it. We're just gonna call it Twitter. Posted on Twitter, she said something like, she said, you know, Hassan, if you just wanted to shock something so bad, you could have come put the collar on me and we could have made OnlyFans material. Oh, man. I should have something like that. Something snarky. Yeah. It was funny. It blew up, too. The Universal Orb picture was kind of funny. Yeah, I couldn't find another picture for it, and I wanted it to stand out, so I gave it a little... Oh, shit. I think I might have failed the mission. I should have used my survivability. I forgot to look. It was recent, but I've been following some for years, and both those dogs have been some of the best cared dogs. I mean, the dog looks like it's cared for really well. It's got a great shiny coat. You know, I just think the whole thing is funny. All right. Oh, shit. Wrong one again. What? How much longer do I need to do? Damn, I was pretty close. We'll go back and do... I could do the tech rot this time. The Scaldra don't seem to drop as much. I prefer the Sonic Sega Gamer for my controversial YouTuber. Never heard of him. Again, I'm not like a big YouTube watcher. I never have been. He was whining about a dog that moved like an inch. I've not actually watched it. Okay. Ah! Oh! Come on. Find a... There's a mod that will double dip equilibrium that goes on your pet. I just can't remember what it's called. I can't remember it either, but I know what it is. Almost there. Then I can leave. Oh, I can leave. There we go. The whole thing was stupid. Yeah, I know. Funniest meme as I've seen a comic with Courage the Cowardly Dog being... Yes. I posted one of those in my my Discord memes channel. Shows a low tier god and him facing off as the greatest lightning user. Oof. Let's see here. A single forma versus a booster I don't need? All right. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Someone made an AI song about him joking. I'm sure they did. There's oh shit. There's a video that I watched that someone did, and it's literally an AI song called Dawn's Family Vacation Stole My Girl. And it's actually kind of catchy. My favorite now is when there are Scandaris, everyone says nobody was shocked except Kaya. Oh. Thank you, Sam Crow. Appreciate you. Well, I will take y'all's, I'm gonna take everybody's criticism, into play here. And for the next video, I'm going to make some changes. I'm trying to make the editing look even a little bit better. And we'll see how well that one does. What was this one? Scaldra. Ugh. I have to go back. From the sofa to the TV, Kaya will be free. That's awful. Yeah, that's awful. Come on. I agree with Bobby with showing the whole build so that people would screenshot it. Again, the whole thing is I didn't want people to just come in and screenshot the build and not actually watch the video, Because I'm gonna be honest, it's something I would do. It's something I have done. I think this is why people like Overframe, but Overframe's not that good. I've used Overframe, but I don't think they're that good. Sometimes there's like a diamond in the rough. You guys look at gameplay when you come here? Oof. I can play when I want to. That's if I want to. Maybe do it at the end. I mean, people would still look through. Like, there's gonna be people who do it, but I will try it. Like I said, I'll try it with the next one, and we'll see how well it does. I will probably talk about joining my Discord though, to like have access to like my build channels, and might make like a short clip at the end, like explaining how they can get to it. Because I still don't feel comfortable putting the Discord link in every video, because I mean, it's bad enough that bots will just sit there and scan through Twitch pages, and they'll join and start posting in your, you know, messaging people or posting in your channels about whatever service that they offer. I feel like that would happen even more so on YouTube if I just put it out there straight. Customer knows best. I don't always believe in that. Sometimes the customer doesn't know what they need, and sometimes you have to teach them what that is. That's sales in a nutshell. Some people, oh yeah, no, I can't stand videos where people are just trying to fill space. Yuck. Would you mind if I invited you to play Infinity Kingdom? I don't even know what that is. The full saying is the customer is always right in matters of taste. I can agree with that. It's a Discord scam game. I've seen the little Discord games. You know, YouTube has little games too. And farm microtransactions. Ugh, yuck. I might not play it then. It's a real, I believe it's a real game. Your synth fiber. Thank you. Thank you. Damn it. I remember a scammer joined a literature Discord server I was in and showed off their AI art to try and sell to us for book covers. Wow. That's what that scammer was trying to do, something similar. The one that was on TikTok trying to pretend to be me was trying to sell like some kind of like stream book or something, like how to be a streamer, was trying to get people to buy it. It was probably made with AI. Like some kind of course or something like that. There we go. Well, I guess I can just leave normally. That's one thing about Instagram that bothers me a little bit, is everyone's trying to push like, I made this course, or I did an ebook. I'm going to gatekeep this information until you buy it. And most of it's information you could probably already find on the internet. Very common. I wonder if anyone bought it. I don't think anybody that knew me as a streamer would have bought it. Yeah, not from our server, no. Do I still have a cat in here? She's sleeping on my bed. Well, not anymore. I meowed at her, but... Hi! Aw, she's cute. The scammer got really sensitive over our criticism of her art. That's really funny. I mean, y'all have heard of dead internet theory, right? That, you know, the majority of the internet is just not real. Like, most of it's bots. I'm sure most of you have heard of it by now. Yeah. I mean, seriously, the funniest part is like when you start to notice what's a bot and what's not, like how they speak. They're getting a lot better about it, but they used to have a very specific way they spoke. It's not a theory. It's not a theory. I'm just saying that's what it's called. You still believe Sam Crow's a bot? It might be. Maybe you're a bot, Ghost Bear. Maybe you're AI. No, they're getting really good at being able to talk to people. But when you see them, especially on like a place like Reddit, where it's so obvious, and they start arguing with each other. You are? I believe it. I moderate one big server and can't believe how many bots and scams are there. I know. It's wild. I have a tiny little server and I still get them from time to time. I'd say, you know, at least a couple times, like 2 or 3 times a month, I have to deal with them and get rid of them. Type 1 if you're a bot. I beat you to it. Kill the old ghost bear and replace her with pair 2. There you go. Every day, 1 to 2 bans happens. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, brutality. Yeah, he's holding down that one. Brutality, I have some bad news. I have to hold off on having your coffee because my kidneys said no. And not just your coffee, all coffee. But I'm gonna have to take a 3 to 6 month break from it to get better. I know. I did enjoy one whole bag though. Imagine the dead internet being the only thing thrifting when that human race is gone, assuming we, or sorry, thriving, not thrifting. They're probably thrifting too. When the human race is gone, assuming we have better power infrastructure by that time. Yeah, it's all just bots arguing with each other. Cool. Well, got that one. Thrifty rascals. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. Amazing. I would have never thought of that. I always do those people on Facebook Marketplace were bots. I mean, some of them are. You know what annoyed me was going into Etsy and trying to buy, like I was looking at Renaissance costumes last year before I bought the one that I showed you guys a little bit ago. And I was just looking to see what people had. And most of it's AI generated pictures or videos of it. Who would have thunk? I know, right? You have this on your soundboard. Oh, there's a sound clip? That's pretty funny. He thunked. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous thing to do, V. It's a very dangerous thing to do. Damn, well, I did my calendar. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Frosty. Glad you're feeling better. I am feeling a bit better. Hey, X out. How are you? Good to see you. Take care. Have a good night. Time for sleep. You sleep well. Take care of yourself. Get the sleepies. Ooh, I've got to do the universal medallion, so I can go back to public and do that. So what's an interception? I didn't do that. Yeah. I'm gonna play the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. I might. Wasn't it supposed to be yesterday? Pretty good. I'm new around here. Just checking out the stream. Well, welcome. Welcome. Like, are you new to Twitch or just new to Warframe or both? October 28th. Okay. Well, 8 and 3 looks similar enough as it is. It's fine. My channel. Okay. I got you. So how long you been playing Warframe for? Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Frosty. Frosty, welcome to the family. You can't leave. You're stuck here forever. Forever today. You sleep well, my friend. Are you good, though? I know coffee is one of your things. This is day 5. No coffee. I'm doing okay. It is one of my things. My teeth are starting to get a little whiter. They're still yellow, but they're whitening a little bit each day. MR18 about 3 years. That's fine. I quit Warframe 5 years ago and came back 3 months ago, so I get it. Only mess with coffee 2 days a week. Oh, I was having it every day, sometimes multiple times a day. You need coffee like you need oxygen? That's how I normally am. But my kidneys said no. And here we are. Am I any good at the game? No. I need a PhD to understand this game. A speedy robot ninja. You don't need a PhD. You just need enough time. That's truly... I promise. I know it can feel like that, though. Coffee for you is a lifestyle. Like, coffee for me is like my poop juice. All right? I've been having to take fiber instead. Poop juice. It's my dirty bean water. Okay, so captured. Sorry, say that again. Please elaborate. What, my dirty bean water? You gave up coffee and nicotine in the same week. That's super rough. That's like double migraine levels of pain. You're dying, but oh well. Say what? Say what again, Dart? Are you trying to clip something dumb again? Aren't we all? I wasn't trying to clip just to understand the poop juice comment. You don't know? Coffee, it stimulates your bowels to empty. Sometimes even the smell of it does. Yeah, it does. Does it not work like that for you? Dude's got like stools hard as a steel then. Like, what do you mean? I don't poop. I poop normally whether I have coffee or not. That's why coffee enemas are a thing in the UK, at least according to TLC. I believe coffee enemas started with the guy who created General Mills. Like, he had like a health center where he was, I guess, trying to create some kind of health program, and like they would do coffee enemas and all kinds of crazy stuff. Coffee plus nicotine in the morning of some people is just the best way to go poo. Harvey Kellogg? Maybe. That might have been the name. Yeah, he was a nut though. He was kind of crazy. Your body's built in immunity? Yeah, his body definitely built in immunity for sure. I feel like I just switched timelines and this wasn't true back in my original one. Mandela effect? Yeah, there you go. They call your butthole the steel path. Oof. Aw, Exo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. He was a religious pseudoscience nut who was largely responsible for circumcision in the US. There you go. I knew he wasn't good. Cereal was originally meant to be a health food. They make it obviously completely different now. It's just made with sugar. Now, I will say, Special K does make some decent cereals that don't taste that bad. He created cornflakes because they were bland and he thought you shouldn't enjoy breakfast. Man, I'd hate to be his wife. I actually kind of like corn pops though. They're tasty. Like the cereal. I liked them as a kid. I liked Frosted Flakes, but I didn't have them often. I liked Raisin Bran. I liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Cinnamon Life was my favorite. I did not like Lucky Charms. Fruit Loops were okay. And I liked the Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. With all respect, your vibe is giving a high school English teacher in a good way. Oh, I don't have my glasses down here. I was like, I can put my hair up and like do the whole bun thing. Have that teacher hair going on. This is the worst bun known to man. Ugh, so much hair. Don't feed the animals. But I like the animals. X'd out. You've been very naughty. Go change your color on the color board right now. Have you seen the lore video on the Cocoa Puff story? No, I haven't. Because I found my high school English teacher's Twitch where she played D&D live. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's better than finding her OnlyFans where she plays, you know, something else. Subjective. I would watch you tone. Ooh. And call it, oh. Sorry, Pookie. Oh, some English teachers. See, I feel like it would be more of like a history teacher that does that kind of thing. How can I do the Deviri songs for the Nightwave mission? So, Dallas, I believe that there are only a few that... If I try to remember, Bunny put stuff in the Discord about it. I might send her a message and ask. There's only a certain mission that counts, if I'm not mistaken. Should you recommend Shut to me as a 10th grader? You shut that out? A smut? Oh, yuck. Not the circuit. Yeah, you're gonna... If we're talking about it, you have to go and do the music missions on actual Deviri. So you need to go into the Deviri experience, yeah. And go there. But I'm trying to remember, I believe it's a specific mini mission type. What's the thing on Nightwave called? Give me a second. I can probably find out for you. Yeah, so it's the Shazen. Let's see. Shazen. Jindufi. Give me a second. There's 12 Shazen locations? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a map. Let's see. Let's check images. Let's see. Fury Shaw's in. Okay, this map looks nice. That doesn't look as nice, but we're gonna use this one. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I don't have my copy image link. All right, check this image link. It's from Steam, so it's safe. And there's a map someone's like crudely put together. There's a better map, but it didn't have the Shaws in locations. And then for Discord, I will put this in here. Spend your Nightwave credits? Yeah, I know. What am I going to spend them on? I don't really need anything. Saturn 6 shoulder plates? I mean, I guess I could just grab this one. You dropped a video in general. There you go. Steinax. Temple. Well, considering I don't have them, I'll just go ahead and grab these. 95. Don't need 19. Geyer. We'll grab that one too. That's actually not a bad looking helmet. Oops, sorry. All right, 60 more. Heat sword. I've made it at some point. My hand-eye coordination is not there. Isn't it just like kind of like playing Guitar Hero? What's the Discord link? Dallas Cowboy, look up. You see where X'd out just talked in chat? Scroll up a little bit more. Mine's up there. Can I link you my basis build for any recommendations? Minus me not having a galvanized mod. You can. I just don't know if I can give you a good oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I saw that one. Is there a new one? Ooh. I like that Ember. That's pretty. You're using the classic color palette, aren't you? For the purpley red. What's your gamer tag? Is that what that means? You mean in the Discord, it's just Whiskey Cat. You'll see me. I'm there. Now my actual Discord tag is not that. My actual Discord name is also not Whiskey Cat. I lost that account. I deleted it and then someone else took my name. Oh well. We won't talk about that. He's gonna link it in game. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the Discord. I'm like, what? Oh god, I don't know why I did that. Let's see. IGN. There we go. It's Whiskey Cat hashtag 940. I'm sorry. My brain is, I'm like getting tired. So it's, you know. Darker Zero, thank you for the follow. Emma, hi. Come here, big girl. Oh. Hey, Airborne. Oh, I've got an Emma kitty. She wants to stick her head into my armpit so bad. Oh, you're a little girl. You're actually not very little. You're kind of big. Yeah, Emma says hi. See? She's waggling her little tail. Emma, what the fuck? Emma. Look at this cat. Hi. You're gonna put your head in my armpit? Meow. You want to go back? You good kitty? Can I get her to meow meow? Hi. Say meow meow. Emma. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Gonna say one more meow meow? Meow. No? You're a good girl. That's okay. I love you anyways. Anyways, yeah, she sticks her head in my armpit. Love that cat now, can you steal her? She's a big kitty. She likes to eat the cat food. Like, no, Mom, I just want the armpit again. And look at her. She digs her head into there. And she also likes to headbutt you really, really hard. Like, I'll hold a glass and she'll headbutt me and knock the glass out of my hand. It's happened before. Knock my drink all over the place. Cat doesn't know how strong she is. She's very strong for a cat. Can you steal her? No, you can't steal her. All right, let's look at this build. Let's see here. So, okay. Blast, gas, and radiation. Shotgun savvy. You may want to replace. Let's see if you were to. I don't have this weapon personally. These are fine. You may want to replace Shotgun Savvy with another 60-60 just for the extra damage, and you still get another 60% status. And you can also take out Incendiary Coat and then add another 60-60 as well instead of flat damage. That will make sure that your status stays over 100. You might honestly even be able to put in another element. Maybe not. Maybe not. It'll just absorb it. You could do... Let's see. You could also do... Hold on, let me pull a shotgun out. Let's see. Strun. It's got cold built into it. So I would do... I don't even know why I've got... This build needs some work. Prime Ravage. Yeah. Do you have Ravage in there? Let me see. So you could up your crit damage with Ravage and then add another 60-60. Oh yeah, you got Ravage. Okay. So you don't have the Prime. I would honestly say I would just do a 60-60 instead of the 90% status. I've got to farm the 60-60 fire mod. Got you. What was this? Fire. Actually, sorry, it would be heat. Oh. It'd be fucking heat. There we go. Blaze, please. I have a bunch of them. You want one? You want one? Have it. Take it from me. You don't need to farm it. I got an extra. You can have the fully ranked one too, because I don't need it. Oh, sorry, not Blaze. Scattering Inferno. You can have a Blaze too. Fuck it. You like to farm them? All right, I understand. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, I'd throw another 60-60 in there at least. And then... I don't know if you have any primed mods. I was gonna say if you had a primed, you could just stick in like primed charge shell at the end as well. You sure that Blaze is gonna be worth 5k plat when she's famous? No. Let's see. Why can't I look at it? Oh, it's because I'm in this menu. There we go. That's a very, very colorful Lavos. This is very colorful. I feel like I need to see it in brighter light. The darkness does a little disservice there. The Sindana's interesting. Wonder One Whiskey Cat Blaze from before she released her Christmas album went viral. I don't think I'd be going viral from a Christmas album. I'll be honest with you. Oof. The lighting on your end was brighter. I figured as much. Let's see. Well, I think it might be that time. See if we've got any friends. We have friends. What are friends? I do not have any of my friends on this evening. That's a shame. Maybe we'll find a friend tomorrow. Friends? Bots don't have friends. AI doesn't have friends. Let's see. I'm new here. What kind of missions do you like to run? I typically like to do some of the longer mission types. So survivals, defenses, they're always kind of in my, you know, thing. Survivals, defenses, I don't mind the alchemy missions. I don't mind I don't know. I don't really like disruptions and excavations much anymore. I'd probably pick an excavation next after. What I had to do, if you're still offering, I'll take you up on that. Okay. Well, X'd out, all you got to do is just remind me. You gonna be around tomorrow? Depends what I'm doing. Usually it's leveling up weapons and frames. So survivals or defenses. I just like to run the longer missions. Some people really like to run those quick missions all the time, especially to get relics. And that's great if you want to get a tons of relics. Right? Should be? All right. Well, we'll do that follow tomorrow. Or not follow. Raid. If you haven't joined it, join the Discord. Have you done any kind of endurance content at all? I don't do endurance content in the sense of like what it used to be. I just, DE kind of doesn't like people doing that kind of stuff anymore, but I have several times done like, you know, the steel path circuits to max rank and did it for like 3 hours straight. But as far as endurance running, that's not really a thing I do. I have all 62 frames, so I have several frames for any mission. Did you get your Warframe status back? They have not reached out to me. Brutality. So Digital Extremes no longer has it to where you can apply to be a content creator. They have to reach out to you. And I have no idea if they will ever reach out to me. Yeah. But you know what? That doesn't matter because I don't need... I got a friend request. I do. Okay. All right. Emma, why are you... Ran away. Alrighty. Got Sam Crow. Maybe you should get a cat girl avatar and change your stream name and they'd reach out next day. I think I'd have to change my name and then do that. Then they'd be like, I think I recognize this voice. I'll just use a voice changer. At the end of the day, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does, it does. It's not going to change anything. I feel, I mean, personally, if they still hold a grudge against me from back in the day, then I don't see it happening. But if they're like, yeah, no, we don't care, then it might happen in like a year. But I basically heard that it takes them a whole year to reach out. So I guess I have, 9 more months to go before they reach out to me if that's the case. Tackle ratio and Warframe streamers be sussy just a little bit. I think it doesn't help when you always say you don't really want it or it doesn't matter. I mean, truthfully, when I say it doesn't matter, I'm going to stream Warframe with or without it. Being a Warframe content creator really, truly doesn't matter in the sense of I'm still going to play the game. And it's not that I wouldn't want it. It just doesn't make or break my stream. Aw, good night, Nico. Well, have a good day at work. It's more of a good night for me. Have a good day at work. Yeah, for defense, my new go-to is Oberyn. Well, fantastic. I love Oberyn. He's one of my favorites. Their terms were dog shit back in the day, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll be honest. I talked mad dookie on them back in the day. I was pissed. I was very upset. Whiskey Cat. But, it's been 5 years. Things change. You love the rework? I do too. He's absolutely insane with Smite now. Smite now is just his crazy nuke ability. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. I still smell all that bacon. It's making me hungry. You haven't played in a second? You played for a little bit and then you went hard. Oh, is Smite still subsumable? It is. Actually, I wouldn't though. So I'll show you. Brutality. Let me show you why. Hold on. Sorry, wrong one. It's force a habit. I made a video on this, by the way. Like, I actually made a Warframe build video on my Oberyn, and I released it yesterday. Was it yesterday? Do they have the Nun Uwu Mommy skin out? No. That's coming. I think that's coming in the December-ish update, or the late November update, whenever that's supposed to happen. So this is the mob I was using to show everybody. I have my cat with me, but it doesn't matter. You don't need him as a primer. That's how much Smite does. I can put the cat away. It does the same thing. I hear you, Emma. So, you definitely should use Smite, Brutality. Use Smite. Subsume his renewal. The renewal's not needed. The cat, the name? Oh, you like it? You should see my dog's name. My dog's name is Abortion. There it is. Hello, Abortion. You're a good little dog. It's like flipping the fuck out. It doesn't know what it's doing. There we go. It's still freaking out. I don't know. Dude, the dog doesn't know what he's doing. He's chilling. Down, Abortion, down. Down before I put you down. Oof. All right. It's the brain damage from the abortion. You have another friend request. Oh my goodness. All right. Destiny 2 illegal alien. Perfect. Love it. The dog has some years. Yeah, that dog's been around for a long time. I remember it. I'll tell you guys the story of abortion. So I was going through the Kubros like maybe 7 years ago, going through all the Kubros, and I thought that she, like when she was a little puppy, like I thought that she was gonna be a dog I didn't need. I thought I already had a Shiras Kubro. And so I named her Abortion because I was going to send her down the Kubro chute. And then I realized, I was like, okay, well, we'll let it grow up and see if it has a lotus emblem on its fur. And no, it didn't. But she ended up being massive. And it was her Shiras Kubro. And it was the only the only Kubro that I used for the longest time. And I just kept the name. If I ever start streaming again, I'm going to make a cat girl avatar and become the most base cat girl ever. And then you just come in, you're like, sup, guys. My name's Brutality. I'm a cat girl, meow. You named your helmet the Arbitron? Yeah, you told me that. When I typed that name and pressed enter, I didn't expect it would accept it. And I didn't expect to enjoy the game as much as I did. It's okay. You're a Destiny 2 illegal alien. Beautiful lore story. Thank you. I kept Abortion. It did not go down the Lotus Kubro chute. I'm a cat girl, bitch. Meow. Basically. Yeah, I'm meowing, Emma. Do you upstairs? I think she needs to go upstairs. You named your Panzer Volpathyla Pansy. I named my yeast infection. I have a few other fucked up names. I don't use them. Someone clip it. I'm on my phone. Let's see. Crispy foreskins. Hawk's cock holster. Kaya. This one's really bad. Meowschwitz. Ratchet pussy. And then there's 2 genders, 1 cup. And yeast infection. Tig bitty goth mommy. What does the Lotus do? Saw into a Kubro? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, this is the mall. So, this isn't in the mall. This is the sanctuary. Like the, where the sanctuary onslaught guy is. Cephalon up in your asshole. Because he's literally, like, sticking his nose up your butt. This is one of the not Captra. I can't even think. The sanctuary scenes you can buy. Simulacrum, thank you. I couldn't think of the freaking word. And this is one of the better ones because it locks all your enemies together. Yeah, it's a simulation scene. It's really what it is. Samaris is a freak. Yeah, he's Cephalon up your butt and around the corner. There's a better one. Well, I only have like 4. I don't seem to buy them all. I was like, I just want this one. What's the better one, Sora? Cephalostate exam. Hold still, Tenno, while I stick my virtual finger up your ass. The one with the afternoon setting? I don't know what that one is. A small alleyway. Tenno, turn your head and cough. And then you just hear Ortis in the background. This will be over in just a minute. Quincy has it. All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Emma, I love you. Oh my god. Kitty. You haven't done Face Off? No. Hakai Pair, we probably could feed Samaris's voice lines into AI and make him say something like that. Ants in your pants. In your pants are... Oh my gosh. Frodo Wagon, Solid Shoot, Patrick Swayze, and MAO X. That's cute, actually. You haven't finished your rover? I haven't done dark shit. Browse wares. Which one is it? Is it the subway? That's a scene. Oh, it's this one. Ghost Fear, that's perfect. Tenno, this will be completely, extremely painful. Harmless. Please relax. You've been yupping and yapping. Look, do you want me to end the stream without a little yapping at the end? Jeez. 60/60 come from spy missions. I'm gonna go drive off a cliff. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of it tomorrow. We'll take care of it tomorrow, I promise. Pinky promise. See this pinky? It's tiny. It's little. It's starting to disappear. You know. Pinky promise. Oh yeah, I wonder if it still freaks out when I pull up a green, like, screen. Hold on. I want to try something. They're not that bad. I hate yapping enjoyers type. Only 2. I'm gonna show you my final form, if it still works. It doesn't work very well with the light on. Hold on. Move, Emma. Oh boy. I'm a ghost. Woo! Cat's out of the bag. Pretty wild looking. There we go. Subsume the instant puzzle solve if you hate the puzzles. Ah! It's scary. I'm scared. Now, I don't have any plans for a Halloween stream per se, but I don't know. If you didn't believe in Grace, you just met one. The lowercase scream killed you? Ah! The lowercase scream. That's really funny. Noko with Perspicacity subsumed on his 1. Someone was saying there's like one ability that Noko has is just completely useless. I haven't played him yet though. Your own lowercase scream? You just sit in invis with Crepuscular. There you go. All right, guys. Well, I gotta make myself some dinner. I'm getting pretty hungry. But I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be streaming Warframe. I might have another game planned for Saturday. I just don't know what game yet. I haven't figured that out. Noko's sprawling ability is useless nowadays outside of panic and spy missions. Okay, yeah, that's what they were talking about. You have 2 Halloween lessons tonight? Are you gonna turn into a pumpkin at midnight? We're gonna carve into you. Not Battlefield 6? I don't think I can stream Battlefield for like 6 hours a day. Or 8. Battlefield is like one of those that I might can only play a couple hours at maximum. Becoming untargetable and vibing is nice. Battlefield, I haven't played as much as you think. I'm only like at level 21. It's not that I don't like the game. I just, I don't know. Weird. I play it sometimes. The best bit is the cosmetics, Sprawlings appear in cinematics and float around the screen and the camera. Yeah, they're all saying like, Noko. Really changed the dynamic of New War. That's actually really funny. See, using Noko as the Warframe. That's actually kind of funny. You're giving me ideas. I'm a Pokemon? Maybe. Emma. Emma's a Pokemon. Come here, Emma. Come say goodbye to stream. You can't get away. You're not fast enough. They'll ruin every cinematic. Listening on YouTube, watching on Twitch. That's funny. Hi, Emma. Oh, I love you. I love you too, Emma. Hi, babe. Say goodbye to stream. Say meow meow. 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 Say it again. Yes, I love you. Say it again. Not me spanking my cat's ass to make her meow. Right, Emma? Emma likes the spankies. Emma's a weirdo. I'm a little weirdo? Yeah, you are. Oh. Well, yes, I love you. You're a good kitty. You got so done. She loves it. I told you, she's got that, like, lights are on, but nobody's home look in her face. Like, look at her. Yeah. Yeah, you're a kitty. Ugh, freaking cat hair. Alrighty, Hakai, I'll take a look at it. Alrighty, Emma, you ready to get down? I'm gonna take you upstairs and give you cat food. And you're gonna love it because you love cat food. Play Marvel's Avengers if you can get it. Its servers are up, but the game is not for sale anymore. I did download it. I mean it's not for sale. They took it off the market? What Pokemon would she be? Oh god. I don't know. Jigglypuff. I'm sleepy. I'm mostly useless except for that like one time in Smash Brothers where it does this insane amount of damage and everybody dies. That would be me as a Pokemon. Yes. That's me. Jigglypuff. That's some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge type of FOMO. Oh look, yeah, there's Abortion. She's a beast. Not the Rivals game, the dead one. Oh. The Avengers. They released it and forced a sale on it. I see, says the Blind Whiskey. Yeah, not just the other one. Oh, there's a screen again. We'll just turn that off. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go. It's been a good stream. I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time. I'm gonna be working on some stuff tonight before I get ready for bed, but you know, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Used to play Pokemon Stadium. I never played any Pokemon game. Never watched the show. Never had the cards. Didn't play it on Game Boy. Nothing. I wasn't allowed to as a kid. We talked about that a few streams ago. Aw, good night, Dot. Alrighty, chat. Well, I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you might be. And tomorrow, hopefully we have some friends on and I can send them on over after my stream and figure out another game to play on Saturday. But so far I have Warframe. If I can't figure out a game, we're going to play Warframe. But I have Warframe blocked out for today, obviously. Friday,
I'm
Saturday.
addicted to you, baby.
Baby. And then Monday and Tuesday so far. And that's on the schedule for my Twitch channel. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for gifting those 3 subs. Well, we hit our goal today. Appreciate you. Let's see. Mr. Gore, Wrathchild, and Lit. Congrats on the subs, guys. Congrats on the subs. Those were well-deserved subs there. I know all those. Oh. Well, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. That was and thank you, Airborne. You have yourself a good night. Good night, Stash. Bye-bye, baby. Y'all take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now. From bots for bots? No, those aren't bots. Those ones are real. Damn it, now you make me want to go watch Hamtaro. Never seen the names? Lit's been around a long time. So is Wrathchild. They both have been around from back in the day. So, you know, not to like call out lurkers. Y'all don't need to say anything. But I know those names. It is how it is. All right, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.